Hi. Yep, okay, mic's on. And I need to turn this off. You know what, I meant to finish my dinner before I went live, and then I needed to do 5 things, and I forgot to do all of those, including eat my dinner. Hello? 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 Hi. Hi, Coachino. Hi, Greffrey. Hi, Dandy Wave. Hi, Sky. Hi, Ribbon. Hi, Maryland. Hi, Lavender. How is everyone on this day of the week? Tired? Yeah. Actually, did I get anything accomplished today? Sleepy fishing on 11. What is fishing like in Final Fantasy 11? Effectively only a 1-day weekend? Oh no. Excuse me while I finish my pho. It's basically, you just cast a line, you either hook fish, junk, or an item, and then you press left and right on whatever pops on the screen. But the equipment and bait stuff is all weirdly hyper-specific. I imagine, the specificity isn't surprising, because if you know anything about Final Fantasy XIV fishing, well, I guess, there's some specificity to it, but I think mostly that's in the bait, right? I think other than that, it's just stats above X. But the bait and weather, and I think time of day are all pretty specific. And while I don't fishing is literally the only thing I do not have at 90. Really, literally every other job is at 90. My fisher is at 20 something, because I didn't like fishing. I thought it was boring. Boy, Marland, where are you going with that thought? Huh? 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 Hmm? 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 The price went up after decades. Yeah, I should have held on to all that moat carp, Greffrey. Oh, okay, never mind. Only 50% increase. Maybe not the best return on investment after 10 years. Yeah, I never played 11, but I know a lot of people that are into it at the moment, and I'm happy for them. I don't know if I would ever join in, mostly just because I already don't have enough time as it is. I don't know, maybe I should give it a try at some point. just to experience 11. Oh, private server. Oh, you don't. Private what? Hmm? Yeah, I don't care about private servers, so. I won't tell on you. I won't tell on anyone. I mean, at the end of the day, as long as you're doing stuff with friends, that's generally my rule of thumb of like, yep, I'll enjoy this. They might also not care, or rather, like, the efforts, that it would take to get rid of private servers might just not be worth it for them at the moment. Because, I mean, the thing about private servers in general is you squash one, another one pops up. So it's like a whack-a-mole game. It takes effort to get rid of them, and then they just keep popping up. So they're probably like, as long as it's not like causing issues for us, or making it unsustainable. Like if nobody's playing on the main servers and everybody's only playing on the private servers, like they're just probably gonna let it be. Yeah, I think that's kind of what they're like. I mean, it's wild that they're still running 11 after what, 2 decades, literally. Like literally, like I forget exactly when it came out, but it was definitely in early 2000s, right? It's been at least 20 years, which is wild. Yeah, I never played 11 because I was playing Ragnarok Online. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured it was earlier than 2004. I think other than that, I just didn't know anybody that played it for a long time. Even though, you know, of course, like I enjoy the Final Fantasy series as a whole. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of same minus the RO part. Yeah, if you wanna, I could talk about RO for literally the rest of the stream. Just have a conversation with myself about it. But I don't think people want to watch that. Also never had good enough access for most online games back in the day. That's fair. I think people pay for Play Online so they can play Triple Triad before... Ah, I see, I see. Stretch, hydrate, thank you, Kojino. It's important to stay stretched. Hi, Say. Hi, hi. Who turned out Marland? Of course it was Marland. It's always Marland. Hi, Cork. Yeah, I think I was kind of the same. I mean, I was really young then, so I don't know, maybe I wasn't excited because I was a child. Don't worry. Wait, really? Wait, are you really out of power? That sucks. That sucks. Here, you can have one of my batteries. I'll just have to figure out how to dislodge the battery. Ah, oh, okay. Different... English is a weird language. Different use of the word power. You don't want power. With power comes responsibility. Does anybody want power here? And so far I haven't really had a need for, except for, like, games that I played with that had a couple of backseaters. I haven't really had a need for, like having an actual mod squad. Mostly to protect. Alright. If Fong abuses his power, I will abuse him. He'll get bonked. Speak of the devil. Yeah, see, I mean, that's what I was saying. I trust Fong not to abuse that power. Unless it's like to, you know, bully me, like that's fine. That's like part of the job requirement. You get to tease the streamer a little bit, but you're nice to chat. You would like the power to make restaurant chains that are far away open locations that are most... okay. That's, you know, that would be an interesting superpower. I don't know if you'd, you know, make it on the X-Men, or Avengers, or, you know, any other superhero team. An interesting superpower nonetheless. I think my superpower at the moment is I want the ability to convince people to make art for me. Specifically me. SCP that can sell insurance to anyone? I haven't read that one. Oh, dang it. 1 second, Lethlin. You missed with your bean. Let me actually turn. I forgot to turn on the thing. Alright. Ohayo. So, let me do this. Do we have, we do have quality options. Let's go. 1 second. 1 second, we are... Does that work? There we go. Alright, Lethlin, I will fix your bean. Here you go. This is Lethlin's bean right here, as soon as I can find it. Oh, there we go. It took a second. Hi, Kit Kat. Hi. Yeah, so being able to convince people to just make art for me. And I think most of the time it wouldn't just be like, oh, give me free art. It would be like, no, I want to like go up to someone who doesn't like, so like, it sucks finding an artist that I really like and they just like, they don't do commissions ever. Right? Because they're probably like, you know, some professional, that doesn't need to take commissions. Right, but so they just like doodle and put it on like Twitter and Pixiv or whatever as like a hobby type of thing. But it's like, I want to commission you. I want to give you money and you produce art for me. I mean, I'm Kojinu. Everyone should know you don't need to ask for permission to draw Zoe Techie. You don't need to ask it. With some rules in place. Don't do anything. Just don't be weird about it. That's all. That's like my one rule. Don't be weird. There's definitely a line to cross, and if you have to think about if something's crossing a line, it might be crossing a line. But for the most part, I'm pretty much okay with whatever. Yeah, hello Zoe Techie, here art, and I'm like, part. Yeah. I mean, I think that's basically what Feng did too. I hadn't talked to Feng a lot. But for my debut, he drew me a piece. Hi, Lively. Hi, hi. Lively, I was watching a bit of your seed last night, and it seemed really rude, but I wasn't around for, like, the first, I don't know, like, first 75% of it, so I didn't see how it was rude, so I was meaning to go back and, like, watch a bit of it to see, like, what that seed made you go through. Zoe art sounds fun. I mean, it's fun for me. Actually, that's one rule I have. The one rule I have for artists who want to draw me is have fun with it. You must. You must have fun with it. It was one of the worst ones you've had. I'll have to give it a watch. So I did a seed in my Discord server yesterday on just hanging out in voice chat. And then basically when I finished up, I kind of tuned into yours. So like I missed a good chunk of it. The one you played a couple days ago was very enjoyable. Yeah. I think it's one of those things that's like, I'd like to do more occasional Link to the Past randomizer stuff, but like, I've got so many other things going on. I was a lively seed. I don't think I saw that. Was that the one from Friday night? Or maybe it was Thursday night? I think I saw you post something, but I didn't see what it was. Anyway. Thursday. Okay. Maybe I'll give it a... If I have some free time, maybe I'll look at it. I'll have to double check to make sure that I haven't already seen it. It's hard to keep track. Though usually the good thing is because I have such a poor memory, like if I have seen it before, the only way I'll remember about it is like once I figure out, like once I get the aha, and I'd be like, oh wait, I've seen this before, but I've already you know, got the last location or whatever. Can't confirm Graf had an experience, TM. I had a lot of fun on Friday doing the Final Fantasy stuff. And I need to find some time to put some more work into this whole experience. And if anybody has dumb ideas, or if anybody has ideas for games, of course, I am always open to hear about what people would like. Oh, lights are back on. But I think at the start, at least, it's just going to be things that I kind of want to play, and all old shit, because it's like old shit that I either haven't played in a while, like a really long while, or like just stuff that I've never played because I don't know, maybe I was too young, maybe I just didn't have access to that. But today, right now, on twitch.tv/TheWayTechie, we're playing Unicorn Overlord. I think last week we wrapped up like basically the major first arc, where we rescued, what's her name? Scarlet? Is that her name? I think it's Scarlet. I think so. Yeah, so we did that. And I think the game is giving us like a couple of choices to make. Like if I remember right, it's like, hey, go to the area with a bunch of dragons in it, or go to the area with a bunch of elves in it. Okay. Alright, Kojino. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, sorry. I kind of hopefully didn't spoil anything from that like 1 or 2 sentences, but I appreciate you stopping by regardless. Yeah, so I'm curious, like, you know, what changes based off of what decisions you make. Maybe it's just, hey, where do you want to go? Maybe at some point I'll have to do both, and it's just like you get to kind of choose your own adventure for a little bit, which is always interesting. Oh, and I that art piece that I shared, like, do I still have it? Do I still have it? I think I still have it in my scene. Which scene is it in? Nope. Yeah, so this piece that I shared on wait, why is it? Okay. This piece that I shared on Friday, it got a little popular on twitter.com. Don't really know why, other than I guess people really like it. I did not expect, let me check again. Oh, nope, it's gone up. Of course it has. Like it doubled. Like I was like, yesterday morning I was like, oh, it's gotten like, you know, 200 likes. That's a lot. And then over the course of the day it doubled twice, and then overnight it doubled again. So it's like sitting at like basically at 2,000. Which is weird. Like, it's like, oh, people really like that piece. I'm glad they do. I mostly just like get art for me to make me happy. So it's, yeah, I just find it surprising when other people like stuff. Okay. Let me make sure that my stuff is ready to go for playing video games. Hmm? Hmm? Trying to find my controller and then trying to untangle wires. And trying to find my blanket too. Where did I put it? Oh well, it's not particularly cold at the moment, so I think I'll be fine. Until I start complaining. And then I won't be fine. Got me distracted. Hey, Budo. Let me get video game open. This game was updated while in rest. Okay, so I updated the game. And can I help you? Can I? Can you be helped? Or are you helpless? Hi, Lethlin. How are you? Let me actually try something really quick. Do I have... Where did that go? I think I know what's happening. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Can I... Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'll do that. I'll look into it later. I will do this, however. Alright. Game. How are you finding all the buttons, Budo? Yeah. I really like my eye toggle. Here, let's show that off a little bit more. You know, I have my serious mode. And of course you can take my jacket off, which my jacket is probably my favorite part of my design, but you know, sometimes it's a little too warm for jackets. Okay. I need to be able to see this on a screen that is not OBS. I always forget to do this. 1 second. Okay, I can see stuff, you can see stuff, we have chat. You can probably bump up the volume a little bit for both of us. Zoe Techie Overlord, yeah. I mean, if you think about it, a unicorn is just a horse oni. Okay, so where are we in our quests? We have a bunch of side quests that we could do. We have What I assume is like the main, like the like probably one of the last things in the main quest to do, because it's the name of the video game. Battle for Storm. It's way... We're like... What level are we? We're like, what, 11 maybe? Yeah, 11, 12. Scarlet's really underleveled. I just realized maybe I need to give her a... recruit. We don't have any more recruit staffs. 1 second.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
I see. So all of these blue towns are ones that I've liberated and like repaired. The white ones, or like, I guess they're more like a light tan color. Those have been liberated but not upgraded. The black ones are not liberated. Yeah, so I can't... This is a level 38 one. I'm not going to be able to do that for a bit. Alright, so I have two options. Two main quests. I can go over here to Drakenhold, or I can go over here to Elheim. They don't tell me what the enemy level is, probably because, like, it's a... You can probably do one and then do the other. Maybe you can only do one. Like, I'm curious if there's, like, decisions that you can make that, like, lock out future decisions. I should probably do this one. 13, 14, 25. This is probably the other place to go to. Let's check the other towns to see if I can... turn in some deliveries to repair them. Oh, when did I get these two? Oh, Selvi is the... What are you again? Shaman. Oh, right, it says at the top. And Kitra is... Oh, right, the warrior of that... The one sister. Let's do Fran.
I won't let you down.
Which town is this? Lissaray. Forget who I got here.
Can do.
One more. Alright, so cool. We are able to turn in all deliveries to at least all the towns that I have right now. Hey, Chromagaya. I can station guards everywhere.
I'll spare no effort.
Oh, there's a... Where's the run? There's the run button. I always forget there's a run button every time I play. Yeah, I already stationed someone.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's come back soon.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Done and done.
Did need another one of these. Viper bow applies as poison arrow, which applies poison. So Scarlet can get the recruit staff. One second, who can use Scarlet's ribbon? Can anybody use that, or is it a Scarlet exclusive item? How do I find that? Where is it? Yeah. Remove. How do I? Okay. So it will tell you what you can who can use it. It's basically like holy classes only, I guess. So cleric, priestess, and radiant knight. I'm curious if there are any priestesses other than Scarlet. So this just gives quick heal. I guess is nice. It's her only. She doesn't even have a spell outside of Holy Light. Which I guess is nice. It's damage. You're gonna use that. Base AP +1. Where is that one though? Triple by all classes. I wonder too if I can get these at all. I don't think I can still. Alright, 50% of the map, that's going to take a while. 30 pieces of Corsite. Do I even have any Corsite? Oh, it's probably Corsite Stone. Just fine. Because I can get that with doing this. Though I'm probably not gonna do all of that. Start taking. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, so you can actually get divine shards from doing this, which is interesting because it seems like divine shards are like a limited resource type of thing, as you normally find them on like the overworld map. And it doesn't seem like they respawn. So maybe they're also just rare things that you can get from mining? Oh, enemy level 9? Okay. Glowy spot. Yeah, so you have these glowy spots, which means something was there, but I've already picked it up. There's another one here. There's another one there. Another one there. Oh, that's a glowy spot that needs to be taken. How do I get past this dude? Okay, never mind. Barricade kit. Battle for Mir, battle for Lanteria. Just making sure that I haven't like missed out on some side quests or something. Thank you, Coach Anu. Coach Anu's probably just sitting in chat. Probably not listening to me. Excuse you, Fung. Well, this is something. Okay, you know what I also like? When you find something interesting... Yeah, let me move out of the way. It marks it on your map. Right, so these things that I like can't do anything with now are marked on my map, and eventually I'll be able to do something with them. I don't know what. So I already kind of explored up here a bit. Yeah, so there's been other things that I have been able to do. Usually it's just a little bit of dialogue and like maybe you'll get an item or something. But it seems like you either need like certain characters or some of them you need like... Yeah, let me go to this unicorn carving because I think one of your characters mentioned so you should have a journal. I think it's this way. Yeah, I've heard tell of a journal that speaks of such things. Maybe we should come back once we've tracked it down. Alright, so like you have to meet some sort of requirement for some of these. Right, there's another griffin carving. Well, there's a griffin carving which is similar to the unicorn carving. I don't know what I would need for the stone circle. I don't know what I would need for the sanctuary up here. But come back later is kind of the gist of it. Bridge southeast. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is... I just need the, I need the stone. And there's something up here. There's a hippocampus carving. And I think the fact that it's black means that I've seen it. I've seen it with my eyeballs, but I haven't interacted with it yet. Because there's like a little bit of water that I don't know how to cross. So I might need like a boat or something like that to do something with that. Alright, so let's take a look at here. How much money do I have? Money, 45,000-ish.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Healing Hunter activates after anything. Ooh, that's interesting. So this is a heal counterattack. Good damage on this stuff. Already have a couple of these. Oh no, I don't have any of these. I don't have a defrosting, I don't have an awakening, I don't have a parrying amulet. I do have quenching and detoxifying. I do like the gambler's coin, but I already have one of them. I wonder if I can use Dancer's Bracelet and Gambler's Coin together for a lot of extra damage. And then like put a crew tassel on him, so that seems like a really like good combo potentially. I'm not gonna buy this yet, because I don't know. I'm not using my Hunter a ton. So until it is some pretty good damage though. What level are you? So I need to make a party with Scarlet. Oh, and I need to... Is there anywhere I can... Let's do a little bit of, rapport stuff. They look similar. Okay, they're going with the route that he raised him. It's not that like he's like a hidden father of him. At least that's how I'm reading it at the moment. Take it as a symbol of trust. Yeah. See, when I joke with people, that's what I say. Take it as a symbol of trust. I'm only gonna joke with people that I trust. I'm curious if there's other things that you get from, what are these? They're churches. Oh, the churches are, we have these girls at the churches. It's hard to choose what I want though. Especially with like these, I still haven't used any of these dues. Which is like, are these permanent? It looks like these are permanent increases. And unfortunately that just activates my, I don't know when and who I should use it on. So I'm not going to use it. Wait, are you at both these places? Or is there a different angel over here? How do you travel around so fast? Alright, let's... Who are you, Clive? Let's put... Scarlet in. Let's take out you and put... Yeah, I want to level up Bernice a bit. Because I feel Cell Swords can be, like, get to the point where they can do really good damage. Also, 1 second, do I have, like... How many points do I have? I have 200 points. I get the feeling that, yeah, I need to be higher rank. Hello, Connor. Hi. I'm from Sarah's Discord. Oh, hi. How are you? Nice to meet you as well. No, I don't have a hug command. I should probably list all the commands I do have. Let's see. I guess I can... It's gonna be a while before I get to rank A, so I don't want to hold on to my points. Might as well... Well, thanks for the follow. Might as well... Actually, let's hold off, because I could use some points to hire additional units. And I don't know if I need... Are you doing that? Thank you. I don't know if I need like a ton of... Like I already have 5... squads? Do I really need like a 6th one at the moment? Hi Kuno, hi. Toei Zeki. Yeah, that's my alter ego. Alter ego Toei Zeki. With black hair. Actually, I could play around with that idea. See, I think I want you two to be in a thing together still. Like goth Zoe? Oh, am I in high school again? I don't know if like this outfit could really be like, I don't think you can really make this a goth outfit, right? Like sure you can turn it all black and like dark colors, but it's more than just that. You need certain style, you need makeup. But I could just get art. I could just get art of goth themed Zoe, which I think I have on my list somewhere. What am I doing? I wanted, who did I want up front? Where are you? Lex. Where's Lex? There's Lex. A toy Zeki. Oh, okay. Toy themed for... okay. Maybe a little wind-up toy or something. Just put a big, like one of those wind-up pins in my back. Right, yeah. Like, from Clockwork stuff in 14. I want... Soldier. Where are you? It's so hard to find the people in the Chloe. And I want damage. Yana. And... actually, I think I want Yana in this party, because I think Yana goes well with... Holdrick, Chloe... I need some more damage off of this party though. A toy Zeki would be a wind-up. Is like a Zeki a sumo reference? If it is, I'm unfamiliar with it. Zeki is one of the ranks I see. I don't know if I really have the, the body, to be really good at sumo. I don't have a ton of, upper body strength. No, I mean, I guess you're right. Supposedly, it always means barrier. Yeah, I'm not familiar with, my Japanese isn't very good. But I'll believe you. I'll believe you if you say, if that's what you say. Do I run? Adel and Fran, maybe? Like, what do I want this party to be good at? Assaulting Lance card. This could be the anti-cavalry one, in which case... If I want to be anti-cavalry, I think I need to not be running a... Like, I need a cavalry unit for myself. Or... I just go with this. Where's Aldrich? And then we run Yana. You're working off the Japanese honorifics Wikipedia page, so I mean, I'll trust you until someone says otherwise. Alright, so this seems to be like a pretty good general party with like some good magic, good physical attack, good survivability. Let's make you... What do I want to make you? Wait, we have Kitra and Nina? When did I get 2 of these? Why do I have 3? Why did they give me 3 warriors? Wait, ooh, is this reset? No, reset's up there, okay. I think the hardest thing that I'm gonna have is like finding like what I want in my party. Hey Elta, I turned off the VIP redeem for a little bit. I still technically have some more slots for now. I decided I would stop at 10 for the time being. I guess I just don't want them filling up too quickly. Because I think I have a max of 25. So I'll probably open it up later in the future. Best redeems, beans, yeah. Ymir too. Oh, you're close. You're close. Yeah, I think this will be a good party. A lot of cavalry, and just have some healing in it. Good for just running people down. Who? Oh wait, I can fit one more into this party though. And actually, I still have this party. for now. Alright. Let's actually switch. I think I want Nina in this party and then Kitra in this party. I don't know how I'm gonna use Selvi just yet, though I guess I shouldn't worry too much about like trying to like balance out parties for leveling, because as I understand, I can go up here to just level. So maybe I'll do that right now. Enemy classes Housecarl and Knight. Let's just try it. As enemy level is 13, which is a little above me. Let's give it a shot. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this game, Alta. Though, realistically, I do like SRPGs, so I'm not surprised that I'm enjoying it.
The day will be ours.
What are you? Ooh, okay. I wonder what this can do. I haven't attacked all units in range. I see. Ooh, okay. That's a lot of... How do I... Range attack on a set target. It would probably be bad to try to go there with flying. So I probably need to... try to make my way there. I guess I could use a warrior to like break a lot of the barricades and then just have like maybe this team run in and kill. That sounds like a good plan, actually.
In service of the royal family.
I take arms.
This here is a catapult, Your Majesty, a weapon that can hit an entire area of the boulders. It's a difficult weapon to use, but it bears immense destructive power in return. I'm certainly have no issue. Yeah, okay. Catapults are siege weapons that can be operated by any unit. Station a unit. Select a target area to launch boulders. Okay. They will damage allies.
Your orders, my liege. At once.
The time is at hand. To me, I'll not fail you. As you wish.
Where shall I go next? How shall I proceed?
Oh, this has really good range. I did not expect the range on this to be so high. I can only hit 5 things though.
Your orders, my liege.
As expected.
Ah, okay.
None shall ever harm you.
I see.
Come then.
I was expecting it to be a little quicker. It's not. It's pretty dang slow. Things can move out of the way.
What would you ask? You come. Your villainy ends here. I shall hold nothing back. A trivial undertaking.
Wait, how much damage did I take? Oh, you just died. That's unfortunate.
We march.
That's most unfortunate.
I'll not fail you.
By the grace of the Holy Unicorn, I'm prepared for anything. Did you need me?
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Let's join our strength.
Oh, I miscalculated that. I expected. Okay.
Awaiting your command.
Let's. I should probably have her in a different spot. Cause yeah, there's anything with a soldier is going to be able to hit her.
The time is at hand. I shall hold nothing back. Come then.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
I shall be your shield.
Can I get both of these? I want to be able to get the barricade, and it doesn't look like I can get the barricade and the ballista. Like this front barricade, I want to be able to like clear out a whole way so I can get everything in one go. But I can either like get most of the barricades or a couple of the back barricades plus the ballista. Unfortunate. Can I get ballista plus these two knights? Doesn't look like it. Trying to be efficient here. What is that? Oh, there's these two. Okay, whatever. Let's just do something like that. They can't move.
You face me.
Guide me, oh Father. Is that all?
Come then. Come.
Never doubt a desert kid.
Never
Do you
doubt a
need me?
what?
Departing.
My shield shall never break.
We must claim victory. I hope you find peace.
Alright, so there's a dude manning that ballista.
I'm prepared for anything. Is that all?
What would you ask? We march. The path is set. Awaiting your command. Very well.
Your orders, my liege.
Oh, I guess I killed the guy on there. Can I do this?
I have arrived.
I've much room to improve.
Cool. So you do get experience from using the ballista, which is kind of cool, because then they could potentially throw like low-level people on there, but have them still be a big, offer big contribution and get XP.
Guide me, oh Father. I advance.
Your villainy ends here.
I'm prepared for anything.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
31 damage. Who's dying? Should be no one, because I don't think they have a way to hit the back row. Let's see what happens.
Stand true.
Oh. Okay. So that's how they're hitting the back row.
I fight in me yet.
And I still get experience, just not as much.
I shall hold nothing back.
She's just gonna die again, isn't she? Because they're gonna do the same thing. And there's a soldier in there. I shouldn't have bothered. Is there some way to keep her alive? I wish I could rearrange rearrange the formation. Oh wait, can you? I guess you can. So who has more physical defense? You do, but you're pretty squishy. You got good evasion, so maybe... Yeah, I'll work out. Cool. I didn't know you could adjust the formation in like the middle of combat like that.
Fatigue has struck.
Our success is inevitable. Rest well. Did you need me?
To me.
I'm prepared for anything.
No surprise there. Yeah? There in a second. Come then.
May the Father smile upon me.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
You want some praise? Hawk is a very, very good boy.
Victory grows ever closer.
Alright, there's your praise.
We march. Onward.
I shall be your shield.
Does this move? No.
'Tis ours now.
Your orders, my liege. At once.
Let's take what's ours.
I shall linger here for a moment. How shall
How do I... maybe you can't move it. Maybe it's fastened in place. I guess I don't see any wheel. Oh no, I do see some wheels on it. Maybe it's just too difficult to move.
I'll not fail you.
Oh, you need to be resting.
Go on. Sure. Made it. Let's take what's ours. I didn't have a choice.
Oh, cool.
You impressed?
They just fire automatically.
Don't even think about messing with me.
Yeah?
The time is at hand. The path is set.
I shall be your shield.
What would you ask? As you wish.
Did you need me? Is that all?
There is time yet to claim victory.
We needn't be afraid any longer.
I'll not fail you. Very well.
Guide me, O Father. I advance.
I have taken it as our own.
We march.
See ya. Little bit of tricorn pride for ya.
Acquired a new skill. Toxic throw attacks. Oh, it's a ranged
Gotta
attack.
keep getting stronger.
There we go. It's kind of cheesy to just sit in the ballista and kill them at their post, but I'll take it. So you get honors, you get money, you get experience. Oh, and you get just I guess it's because I completed a quest. Okay, so there's multiple of these throughout. That probably are at different levels. Battle for Prashvari. Excuse me. Do I need to... Yeah, I have to stabilize. Centuries ago, this place served as the opulent capital of Zenoria's mighty empire. If I had to guess, I'd say its halls conceal echoes of their former wealth. Now let's see here. Cool. I get stuff because I brought him with me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just fishing. I'm just fishing. Excuse you. No. Ooh, there's something behind here too. More divine shards. Excuse you. Can't you see I'm busy? Where are these guys coming from? I'm just collecting everything. Don't mind me. There's another port city. And there's another... stone circle. Was that a mermaid? Alright, so I pretty much have explored everything, the exception of the capital itself. Level 10, level 11, level 12, level 12, level 13, level 14. Alright, so I guess what you're intended to do, like potentially, is you can go like up this way and around, and then eventually end up here. Though I guess like this is also level 11, level 12. Hi Snooze, hi, meowdy. Oh yeah, this is where it's like, let's peace. I strongly... Wait, I don't have my lights on. How is anybody able to see me? I literally have my lights turned off. No, not those lights. Then we turn back. Thank you for listening to Reason. Yeah. Go back inside. Go back and zoom. Hey, yes, can I help you? Hi Luna. Hi. I might as well. The Liberation Army sets out to defeat Dalvid and free Ulzi Corvée town from Xenorovia rule. We have soldiers and knights. Soldiers are good against cavalry, knights are good against infantry. Soldiers can also potentially hit an entire row. Or sorry, an entire column. This looks like a pretty fast one. Who is that? Whomst? G-Pool, look at what you did. Look at what happened. G-Pool, I died. Let's just restart. Literally, I hadn't even started the stage and this guy just ran up. Alright, please pause. Thank you. No. G-Pool, you can stay. You can stay. I was just distracted, that's all. Please. You can stay. It's okay. Hi G-Pool. Hi everyone from G-Pool. My name is Zoiteki. Cyber Oni VTuber. I play retro games and RPGs. And today we're playing Unicorn Overlord, which is a game that just came out a couple weeks ago. It's a strategy RPG. If you're familiar, the closest like comparison that you can make is if you're familiar with Ogre Battle, it's very similar to Ogre Battle. What were you up? Right, Jeeple, you were playing mobile Mega Man games, weren't you? I peeked in a little bit when I think you were playing like a Minesweeper game. I think I saw that right. But how was it? Fascinating, interesting. Yeah, it was like just Minesweeper, but you controlled Mega Man. You know what? I haven't played Bahamut Lagoon, Zero Lex, so that's potentially a good comparison to make, but yeah, I haven't played it myself. It is on my list of things that I would like to play. Maybe I will play it for my RPG project. Yeah, Bahamut Lagoon never got an official localization over here in the West. Until, well, there's a fan translation. Even for a long time, there wasn't a good fan translation until like several years ago. Yeah, I've heard it's good. I've heard it's long, but I've heard it's good. There's a couple of fan translations. Okay, it is long. Oh, thank you for the follows, Scratching Way and Windows Millennium Edition. Huh. Hi, Windows Millennium Edition. I remember you. Windows ME. No, I just remember, like, sorry. It's the first time I'm meeting you in person. I just remember Windows Millennium Edition from like 20 years ago. Alright, so I just started a new quest. We're probably gonna destroy these guys. It looks like it's a pretty fast quest, potentially.
By the grace of the Holy Unicorn.
In service of the royal family.
Yeah, so you, if you're unfamiliar with Ogre Battle, like, think your standard tactics RPG, like if you're familiar with Final Fantasy Tactics or Fire Emblem, with a couple of differences. Instead of controlling individual units, you control like these squads, and they move together as one and you fight other squads. And instead of like being tile-based for moving around a map, it's like more quote-unquote real-time, where you're telling them to move to a specific spot, and you can have multiple people kind of moving around the map at once. And then when two enemies kind of get close to each other, or two unit, like, opposing units get close to each other, then, you know, you have a battle and you clash. Well, there's so many. There's so many. And you know who I think is probably more equipped? I think Amos has probably played a ton more strategy games than me. But I played I like Final Fantasy Tactics. I even like Tactics Advanced. I like a couple of Fire Emblem games. I haven't played any of the recent ones though. And I'm really enjoying this. This has been really fun so far.
I take arms.
Alright, so this dude is... I need to... Who's gonna fight you? Probably you.
Your orders, my liege. Forward.
They seek my head.
Uh-oh. Yes, I do seek your head. Can you, like, not?
What would you ask?
You shall go no further.
34. I'm thinking about if anybody's gonna die here. So actually I can see why this might be a challenging fight, because you have these two guys in the back. Just supporting. What if I do this? Healing? Yeah, this will be fine then. Okay, it's not too much damage.
My magic is yours. I have you.
A thrilling battle.
In service of the crown. Higher still.
None shall ever harm you.
Okay. And who is good at killing armored units? You are.
Fail you.
Oh, maybe not.
I shall be your shield.
I'm prepared for anything.
What would you ask?
Your orders, my liege.
Oh, there's just 3 of you.
Received.
As expected.
A pitiful end awaits.
Let's join our strength.
And so you can fast forward through the battles if you don't want to see the battle, like the battle sequence, because once you're in battle you can't control anybody. But you know a cool thing? Alright, so anybody who's familiar with Final Fantasy 12 might be familiar with this type of system. How do I... Yeah, so each individual character... So I mentioned that, like, you can't control a character once they're in battle. You can only control, like, you know, where they move around and control who battles whom, right? But in terms of how people interact in battle, you have this tactics, which pretty much gives you like a gambit type system. So you can assess priorities and conditions for what actions happen in battle, which I think is really cool because I was a big fan of Final Fantasy 12's gambit system. Zoe, did you know you're cool? Are you just trying to flatter me, Ilya? Is that your goal? Is that your intention? Just giving me compliments? An attempt to make me feel good? Because it's working. It's working. I think, yeah, this game looks like a lot of fun. I'm curious if I'm deciding if I want to do the whole thing on stream, because I imagine it's going to take a while. This game looks like it's like a long, epic RPG. So I'm assuming it's going to be at least 50 hours, to be quite honest. Especially if I like pause and stop and, you know, talk about stuff. Zoe, I think you're cool. Thank you, G-Pool. Thank you. It's also working for you, G-Pool. Flattery is working.
I'll not fail you. By your word. Come.
I'll lend you my aid. Let's join our strength. I'll lend you my aid. Let's join our strength. To protect those who can't protect.
I'm actually getting better at this.
Okay, you know what I just noticed? That doing the assists actually costs... what do they call it? Stamina. Hi, Hudson. Hi.
Awaiting your command.
Guide me, oh Father. Is that all?
I'll not fail you. Very well.
I shall be your shield. I wield this lance for the people of Cornea. I advance.
A suitable target, am I?
Do I want a worm? I already have a slug. But I'm not gonna say if you want me as a worm, G-Pool, you can. I'm not gonna say no. I don't have any emote slots at the moment, so I can't use it as an emote at the moment. Would you love me? What about a slug? Would you love me if I was a slug? What other bugs are there? And actually the whole like would you still love me as a worm got me thinking. I haven't seen any worm VTubers. Which I guess makes sense. Because I haven't like seen worm like there's like Monster Girl art out there, right? I haven't seen worm Monster Girl art before. Snakes exist, as they pretty much are just Lamias. But worms? If you just make the top half like a girl and the bottom half a worm, it's pretty much just a Lamia. So there's not enough differences between that and the snake. If you try to do any more worm, it just probably looks a little weird. It would have to be an earthworm gym kind of thing. That's... I guess you could go that way. But Earthworm's Jim's head is literally just a worm. And then he just has like... He basically is piloting a mech suit. Yes, there are definitely centipedes and millipedes. Those exist. Very cute.
It's under our stewardship now.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Just keep getting tougher.
Alright, getting everybody to level 10. Nice.
I would rather not remain here.
Actually, I don't think I want you.
Till my
You're already 11.
How shall I proceed?
Well, that doesn't look like it's gonna be good.
Waiting your command.
Did you need me? We must claim victory.
Your orders, my liege. At once. I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
What would
Thank you.
ask?
I'm prepared for anything.
Guard call to force a social that reduces damage by 20 for any allies within. Maybe? Maybe?
Awaiting your command.
Mason call, mobility, peel, heavy swing. What do you got?
How shall I proceed?
So I can spend valor points, which are in the upper left hand corner, to do like things outside of battle. Gravity. Nothing particularly exciting.
Did you need me?
Isn't there something that like regenerates stamina? Oh, yeah, this. But I don't have enough to cast it. Gummy worm VTuber out there. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look that up. Okay, I found them. People are very creative with their designs.
Guide me, oh Father.
Wait, doing no damage? Really? Really? Why is there no damage being done? Is everybody just missing?
I shall see it done.
Awaiting your command. By your word. Come.
I'm prepared for anything. Is that all? Our success is inevitable. I move forward in the light of the divine.
There we go. So generally, most of these quests, you just have to capture the enemy, like the enemy garrison. And when you, at least for these quests, when you like liberate something, so you're literally liberating like a town. And so now this area is kind of quote unquote under your control. Most of the towns haven't been well kept, so by completing a couple of deliveries, you can kind of restore and repair the town, which gives a couple of bonuses. So the town looks a little bit nicer, you get some renown. You can station a guard here now. Let's put you here, I guess. Now you get access to these things. And so you can see like the map that we have thus far, like all of these places, these forts, and these towns. If they're not black, I've liberated it. And this area, it's basically Fog of War. I haven't been in this middle area because it's like locked behind a really high level quest. Hi, Aki Brad. Hi. And then like the whole world map, right? So like this is just like one area. I've only explored like less than 30% of the world map, right? Because there's like 4 other complete continents that I haven't been to yet. And so we've liberated this town. What can we do with it? Well, there's an armor.
You're in the right place.
Right? So we can buy equipment. Sorcerer's Connection. Right, this thing. Actually, this would be really good on Selvi. They don't think Selvi needs any... I don't think Selvi does any, like, damage herself. But I already have one. So at least for now, I'm okay. The Provisioner, which is just,
Just say the word and it's yours.
like consumables as well as, like, things that you can use in battle, and then the Scented Soap is a gift. So there is a whole rapport system, which is basically just relationships. So your units can build relationships with other units. So far I haven't really figured out all that it does, but it just gives you a little extra side content. You get to see some dialogue, and you get a little bit of honor when you do it. I'm curious though, when you like max out rapport, like do you get like some extra bonuses? Yeah, Aki Bread, I'm really enjoying it. If you like SRPGs, I think you might want to take a look at this game. That, and it's Vanillaware, and I'm a big Vanillaware fan, so... excuse you. Yeah, so you can encounter enemies on, like, the world map, which just kind of forces you to go into battle like this. Mostly I think just to try to stop you from like getting into areas you probably shouldn't be in. But you can, like, you know, just run past them depending on how fast they are. Like, these guys are pretty slow, so I can kind of just go in circles around them. But like a cavalry unit and thieves move just as fast as me. And cavalry will definitely just like, it's hard to run past them, right? They're on a horse. See how fast they are? But you have to zigzag. Oh. Oh. Alright, so we have Shaman and Radiant Knights here. I haven't fought Shamans and Radiant Knights yet. Radiant Knights are basically your paladins. They're mounted. They seem to have like a lot of like a mix between like support and healing abilities versus, as well as just being able to go up to someone and hit them with a sword. And Shamans seem like a purely supportive, or rather not supportive, like a purely debuff based class. I think they're supposed to like lock enemies from like doing actions and stuff like that. I have one Shaman that I've just gotten recently and I haven't used them yet. Which maybe I should. Maybe I should put her somewhere in my party. So I guess if I look, offensive curse inflicts physical attack 50 and magic attack 50 on a row of enemies. Inflicts -1 PP, yes, it's called PP, passive points, and -10 initiative on a row of enemies. The curse activates and inflicts 20. No. Well, I mean, okay, I wasn't gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Don't bait me. So who do I want to play around with? I think I need to get Rolf up a bit. What did this thing do? I have something. I found another lapis pendant. Base PP +1. But there is a something else. Sorcerer's medallion, no. Power belt. No, where is that? Why can't I find it? There's totally something. Maybe you can't use it? I thought I could. I thought I saw you being able to use it. Let's go back to you. That's one thing that I'm finding it a little challenging is just navigating the menu. They give you so many things, so many characters, and there's only gonna be more of them. And like so much equipment that you have to manage. What do you order for dinner? Ramen? Ramen sounds good. Yeah, ramen sounds good. I am a big fan of a nice big bowl of ramen with a lot of stuff in it. Especially a nice soft boiled egg. Oh, this prevents them from guarding. That's interesting. What do you do? It hits twice. Attacks a single enemy at range. So actually, if I want to do this, do I always want to be able to do this? Attack type. Enemies present. I want to be able to hit people in the back row. Prioritize back row. No, I only want back row. And prioritize highest HP. How about we do that? If they're at full HP, and in the back row, then I will hit them with Toxic Throw. Otherwise, use Passive Steal. Actually, this should probably go up front. If they have 2 or more PP, use that to steal their PP. I hate restaurants that have no special requirement listed on DoorDash. Oh, so like you can't ask for like a special order? Yeah, it's unfortunate. I would hope that like those places like in situations where it's like, yes, do not put this in. Like I know someone who's pretty darn allergic to mushrooms, so we always have to make sure that she, like whenever we're just out, it's just like, yeah, just no mushrooms. Just no mushrooms anywhere. Because it's bad, right? When you get something in your food. Oh, they just don't even give you the ability to turn notes on. Yeah. And unless they're really good about like what ingredients they're listing, like sometimes it's just one of those things. It's like, I don't know what they use. And I don't want to gamble. Yes, hand over all your PP. That's what Travis says. Hand over your PP. Battle for Estonia. Oh, this dude again? Hey, it's that guy from earlier. That's what I just said. course you do, Clive. Clive knows anyone. Whenever it's like some unknown knight, Clive's like, yeah, I've fucked this guy before, or something like that. He seems to know everybody and always has like some past with literally every dude and gal. But these are all very short.
No surprise there.
By the grace of the Holy Unicorn.
Oh, I meant to... Oh, wait, I can still do that, I think. Oh, I didn't actually... we got this, we got this. This is a good anti-cavalry. I don't see any cavalry. I don't see anything, so we're gonna use you.
Be ours.
Be careful.
Ooh, interesting. I didn't realize that was... Guard call was that big.
Until my dying breath.
Oh, there is cavalry. I didn't see this unit. Alright.
Did you need me? Guide me, oh Father.
Go on. There in a second.
The time is at hand.
I shall see it done. Your decree made manifest.
To me.
Yeah?
Your villainy ends here.
I'll lend you my aid.
This isn't gonna kill anyone. Honestly, not sure how obscure a reference The World Ends With You counts as. Like on one hand, Square RPG. You know what? I haven't actually played The World Ends With You other than like I borrowed it. By borrowed, I shouldn't say borrowed. That's too strong of a word. I played it on my friend's DS for a couple minutes. I should. Maybe I will at some point. Maybe if, you know, I played a bunch of RPGs I've never played before and made a giant stream project out of it. If I don't mind motion controls, yeah. I think the thing with DS games, though I guess they did put out a remaster version on Switch, right? I genuinely want to play things on console. I try to avoid, like, you know, emulators on PC where I can. I would love to have a modded DS for capture, but those are expensive and annoying to come by.
Time for payback.
Let's join our strength.
Go on.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea. I advance until my dying breath. I wield this lance for the people
Is
of
that
Cornea.
really a point?
Your decree made manifest.
We march.
Did you need me?
We march. The path is set. You face me.
You face me.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Okay, one down.
Guide me, oh Father. Departing.
I see you don't value your life. Be gone from my sight.
Yeah?
Yeah?
The time is at hand.
Did you need me?
Hmm.
Let's take what's ours.
Interesting.
Until my dying breath. By your royal word, I wield this lance for the people of... I advance. For the people of Fevrith.
They did not take too much damage. I guess it's good to get them not able to respawn units. Oh, they just did.
I
Awesome.
stake my honor on this battle.
I stake my honor on this battle. This one right here.
I seize this victory as my own.
We march.
They just heal. Wait, they can heal? Oh, the gladiators probably are healing.
Sure. Hope you've made your peace.
Getting stronger by the day.
I'm prepared for anything.
Dun, dun.
To me.
For the people of Fevrith.
We march. The time is at hand.
Dun, dun. More XP, please.
We march.
Ooh, that did not too much.
Onward.
Actually,
Time is
let's
at hand.
not do that.
Guide me, oh Father.
That did not do
Let's take
much.
what's ours. Won't take long.
What should I do now?
I
We
stake...
must claim victory.
I see you don't value your
Our
life.
success is in
I
it. We
stick-
must.
I see you.
I refuse to yield.
Oh, I didn't realize which battle that was.
How do I overcome these odds?
I'll make it quick.
For the people.
No.
Time for payback.
Until my dying breath.
Let's do the. Actually,
I wield
let's
this lance for the people of Cornea.
take a long. Wait.
Until my
I'm not
dying
done yet.
breath. I shall see it done. Your decree may until my dying breath. By your royal word.
There we go.
Did you need me?
Nope. I did not.
There, Ernest, go on. Let's take what's ours. Won't take long. Hope you've made your peace.
Okay, finally got the two things up front done.
The path is set. Come then.
There's always more to learn.
I'm prepared for anything. Is that all? We must claim victory.
So these guys are really obnoxious to kill, but at least they are giving XP.
Time for payback. Yeah?
Did you need me?
We march.
I see you don't value your life. My steed can ride no further.
Onward. The time is at hand. The path is set.
And fight over.
Ends here.
Down.
May the Father smile upon me.
Nothing stopping me now.
Killing Chain. Attack a single enemy, grants user 1 AP if... Ah, yes. I love that stuff. Knights often get... What is it? Assaulting Lance, I think it is. Save your progress, yes. I got a cutting board. Real dangerous up ahead. What do we have for hire? We can get shamans now if we want. And wizards and soldiers. So we still haven't gotten that guy to join us because we probably have to do 1 or 2 more quests before he decides like, yeah, I'll join you. Gladiator Arbalist. Arbalist. How are those different than hunters? So gladiators have a ton of HP. Quest library, class registry. What is it? How much do they say about stuff? Do they... Is it only like Alright, clearly these two are related. This is like Arbalest, this is Arbalest plus. Oh, it looks like they have a crossbow. Which I guess makes sense. Okay, so here's what I was looking for. Gladiator. Right, they can hit Rose. I don't think I've met Arbalists yet. Yeah, just hunters and snipers. Actually, that's probably pretty good. What's the difference between these attack? Okay, so heavy slash is just a ton more damage, but killing chain, of course, 2 chain kills together. I do like that when you learn a new ability, Like they kind of give you a condition already on it if it's something that works well with a condition. Because it's hard to go through like all the conditions in the game. There's so many, and it's sometimes hard for me like, oh, and this ability works this way, and I should have this condition. Oops. Let's not close the thing. Okay. Let's just jump in here. You know, I almost read that as the battle for Fortnite. I do wish that at the start of battle they would just automatically have the thing paused, because they will always start out with it being unpaused with no one commanding the command post, and if you just wait 10 seconds you die. Right, because you'll just get someone running over there and touching your command post and be like, ha, I win, I touched your flag. Yeah? Is that how you feel about it? So let's do you.
The day will be ours.
What's your mobility? 63. Oops. No. Wait, I want friend back. Give me back friend. I just want to make her the leader. There you go. Mobility 108.
To the skies! This rose bears thorns. Have you need of me?
This rose bears
Nowhere is
thorns.
too far. Sir,
Onward.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea. Your decree made manifest.
Come then.
Oh, okay. 59. Does that mean you're dying, Elaine? I mean, you're dying?
I shall not falter.
32.
Your villainy ends
I
here.
shall not shy from battle.
Come then.
Behold the valor.
You face me.
Alright, let's give it a try. See what happens in here. Ah, okay, that's where just taking a lot of AoE damage is all.
Let me.
You're mine! Come here!
Light. Yeah.
Very nice.
I must never yield.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Keep getting sharper.
Victory grows ever closer.
What would you ask of me? It shall be done. I shall not shy from battle.
These poor witches. Don't make a party full of... Oh, actually there's a sorcerer in there. Okay.
I'm even better than Clive now.
Are you?
Glory to the liberation.
We march.
I shall see it done. By your royal word.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Have you need of me? Setting off.
We march. Onward.
What would you ask of me next?
Defeat will soon be upon us.
Let's...
I'll not yield, even in the face of death himself.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. 42 HP. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I should have waited till the Arbalest was dead.
I've had enough of
Oh, they just like to heal up a lot. Oh god, that's so much bulking up. Oh my...
At your service.
We march. My thanks.
That's actually pretty good, I
Time
think.
is at hand. The path is set. We march. 'Tis a deficient plan.
Wait, what? Well, now I just feel silly. I don't understand why... Oh, maybe the archery is messing with me. Again, I should have waited.
We'll afford to fall now.
Behold the
I
valor.
fear for our safety.
A
I
perilous
shall not shy from battle.
Defeat.
I shall not falter.
The time is at hand.
Nowhere is too far. Understood. You're nothing.
Wait, really?
To me.
from battle.
Your villainy ends.
No mercy.
38. So there's just one dude up.
I shall not falter.
I don't trust him. Maybe he gets a turn before I do.
Video, please. At your service. Sir, I stand ready. What would you ask of me? It shall be done.
We march. Onward.
I shall not shy from battle. I shall not falter. Might I rest a moment?
You might.
You face me.
Okay, so the healing happens afterwards.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
I shall not disappoint. At your service. Understood. In the name of the liberation.
We march. To me. Come then.
May the Father smile upon me.
I can't wait for my next fight.
There's always more to learn.
A fine bout.
Hold, Sir Laurent. Or perhaps you'd prefer I call you Renault instead.
Ah,
You
okay.
have me mistaken.
At least hear my words. You bear no blame for the actions you committed under Zenoira's influence. Come, dispense of that helm and wield your lance for the liberation.
I know not of who you speak. And even if I did, that man perished 10 years ago.
So it was Renault, who ran away as soon as we broke him free of the mind control, because he feels bad. I can't use the board ship until I repair. And now I can. Secluded Shore. What is Secluded Shore? Well, I know what it is, but like, where does it take me? Isn't there a... Yeah, there's a treasure map here. Alright, there's another Secluded Shore. I wonder if you need to unlock all of these ports so you can go to all of these random islands in the middle of the ocean. I guess there's probably some like ports over here that get you access to some of these islands.
I shall see it done.
Okay. hi Higa. Hi, hi. Alright, so that was a couple of places liberated. Is there anything to the east? Nope. Okay. This road goes to nowhere? Nice. Nice. I think I have access to one other treasure map though. So definitely. Alright, so with the treasure maps, like the bottom right area will tell you where, like roughly where in the world it is, and then the top right will give you like a visual location. So it's in front of it's like behind a, what's it called? A tower? So let's look for like some sort of stone tower in like this area. I think too many there, because it's in like a wooded area as well. Oh, this might be it. I think I need to get to this side. Am I even in the right area? I am. Oh, it could be more northeast though. Oh, I think it's right here. Yep. So I got a long... I didn't actually see what I just got. Is there like a way to sort? Rose Knight's Sword. Rose Phantom Knight's Spear. I did actually just get one of these. This actually seems very good. I need to... I have so many like pieces of equipment, it's hard to keep track of them. One second. Blessed round shield. Okay, so what is the... I just picked this up. This General's Longbow activates buff a row of allies, 20% attack, 40% crit to all flying allies. But it's a bow. Or maybe there's going to be bow users that are also flyers? Or maybe I can just pair my hunter with a bunch of flyers? And it's only a... Oh, it's only a row, so it's not everybody, but still, that's pretty dang good. And like Griffin Knights seem to already have pretty naturally high crit. So 40% is a lot. So that's his whole wing. I don't think I can... Well, no, I might be able to do something with the, with us. Okay, so still can't do anything. And where's the other... So there's another, that might be too far. Actually, let's see. Yeah, it's in this area, which I don't have unlocked yet. Maybe I can do this. I can unlock Prashvari, and maybe I can get in there. Let's just try to run over there though. No. Oh, I forgot how fast you are. No, really? It looks like it's something. Come on, my dude. Ooh, who are you? Are these clerics that just have like plague masks on? Okay, it's somewhere in this forest. Excuse you, let me run, let me run. Don't mind me. Turn back if you value your health. Alright, this... Dancer's Anklet and Miracle Fruit. think the shamans prevent me from running around. I think that's why I was so slow. Another circle. Another carving that we need the journal for. And now we've basically explored the entirety of this first continent minus the capital. Where'd chat go? Oh, there you are. So there's, what, 2 towns here? Wait. Oh, never mind, that was just the carving. Don't mind me. Rounding up plague victims. Right, yeah, see, they do slow me. Well, that's really mean. And they're easy to win fights against, but actually surprisingly hard to kill. I guess not surprisingly hard, but you know, you get the point. Griffin Knight, Radiant Knight. Okay, so I need an anti-air team and a anti-cavalry team. You are gonna be my anti-cavalry team, and you can be anti-air. Or I can make one team both. Let me check, actually really quickly. Do I have the ability to upgrade? Expand units? I do. Let's get one more person in Travis's unit. I'm gonna prioritize the lowest HP. There's probably something better than the bronze spear. Right, I have the Phantom Knight spear, which is just a bunch of magic attack. Interesting. Excuse you, are you trying to distract me? You seem distracted? I mean, what? Wait. You're the one who's distracting me. Not me. Like, I'm only distracted because you're the one putting me in stasis. Okay, I think that's fine. And is there a better way to sort? Unit? No. Class? Well, maybe what unit they're in. Dun, dun, Grants the user +1 PP if the attack hits. And so I don't... Do I want a Lapis Pendant on here? Or do I want just more damage? I might just want more damage. Do I want Chloe to continue to have this? And do I want the Javelin? Column, part his cavalry. magic attack. Actually, yeah, you're not doing much, so actually I think you want to be using... It's the sanguine attack. I'm just gonna have you do the recruit short spear. It's actually more damage. Unless I can do something else. Aldrich. Alright. Wait, does it do physical attack? Okay, so I want to be using physical stuff. Yeah, we're gonna do this. And now you're gonna heal a bunch. Is there a better... Use PP +1. We're fine as is. Oh, you're not even... What's Wingrust even do? Activates end battle. Recover 25% HP. Recovered HP doubles if afflicted. Question is, what do I put on you? I wish I had more accessories. Let's see, does high swing, what does high swing do? Attack of row, yeah, so we're gonna do this. You need to have more damage. More crit. That's fine. We're fine. Let's not use Lapis Pendant there. It's not particularly good on you. Just throw a Mercenary's Eye Patch on you. Is there a better thing you can get? Nope. There's not. Nina, oh yeah, you need stuff, Nina. Put some equipment on. Spend a gambler's coin. What does inspiration do? Oh, that's the gambler's coin, isn't it? You also need stuff. We'll give you, I don't know, bronze bangle and something. Okay, let's just assume I'm looking good. So many things. I probably should just go buy more like accessories and stuff like that. Oh hey, it's Lauren again. Yeah, certain of it because he told you. Thank you, Feng. The day will be ours. Dun, 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 dun.
No surprise there.
It's the anti-armor unit. And then I want the cavalry unit.
To the skies!
The time is at hand. Onward.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
We march. The time is at hand.
Go on. There in a second.
Face me and be cut down. Victory is ours. I stand ready. Understood. Nowhere is too far. At once.
Hope you've made your peace.
I have made my peace.
Let's take what's ours. Won't take long.
To me.
I'll make it quick.
A toast to strength.
Yeah? Let's take what's ours. Sure. Hope you've made your peace.
Negate stamina loss at the end. Oh, that's really nice.
Go on. Time for payback.
take what's ours. We march. The path is set.
I stand ready. Understood.
Hope you've
You
time.
take your villainy.
Hope you've made your
Come
peace.
then.
Victory grows ever closer. We march. The time is at hand.
Royal Order. Get more XP.
Excellent. We march. To me. Yeah?
Nowhere is too far. At once.
You face me.
No, 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 you're gonna stop here and you're gonna get the...
No mercy.
Okay. A very fast fight.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
Take notes, Lex.
Prince Elaine. And Hodrick, too.
Oh wow, look who it is.
Have you found peace, Renault?
Unable to bear the weight of my sins, I've traveled these lands in search of some minor shred of atonement. But it was all an egoistic crusade in the end. There is no unmaking the suffering these people have endured under Zenoiran rule. Not even claiming the vile heads of their oppressors can bring the masses the solace they deserve. They, and the very land itself, grow weary from a decade of war. Famine, plague, and the greed of men now prevail. And I, inadequate as I am alone, could never hope to end their gruesome reign. Before such cruel reality, I am utterly powerless.
If I may, Sir Renault, no action can hope to quell the flames of regret. They burn on, ever darkening our minds and consuming our pasts. Yet, their blaze is not the end of all things. You would see that, should you only turn your gaze forward. Forward to hope, and to the future of all those we hold dear. For there can be no greater treasure than that. You said such words yourself, sir. That conviction was ever the paradigm I aspired to achieve.
You've grown stronger than you realize, Clive. It's just as you say. No action I take can undo the sins I've wrought upon this continent. Yet with the rage that burns deep within me, perhaps I can lay to rest the man I once was, and begin this life anew. Prince Elaine, I, Renault, shall serve as your spear until the day comes that we've shattered Zenoira's foul tyranny over this land. As long as I live and breathe, I am yours to command.
Yay! Finally got him after 4 quests. Though I wonder what happens. I think you can do those before you you take the capital, or not the capital, before you rescue Scarlet. I wonder what happens then. Maybe you can't for some reason. Like, maybe it's like, oh, you can't do these quests until something. Well, they apologize. Oops, sorry, Prince. Didn't mean to attack you.
I shall see it safe, Your Highness.
So why is this? That witch from the swamp, excuse you. Don't read too much into it. I wonder if their stuff is just gonna be them cooking. Okay, so we do get access to this. Is this still the same stuff? Is this all? It looks like this is all the same stuff. It's weird that there's multiple of these churches. Oh, but wait, is there a quest I haven't unlocked yet? Is there no quest of liberating this area? Like, I don't even know what we're liberating. Like, I don't see a town. Maybe there are areas that are like unliberatable, at least maybe until certain story triggers happen. These are some runes. I probably already went through that run. Yeah, but it's weird that like this whole area, like north of this fort, is just there's enemies there, just no quest to kill them off. Let's see what I need to do a better job at remembering to check here. Acrobat shoes, impetus stance. Currency user plus 1 AP and minus 50 attack. Attack is I think when they say attack, they mean both physical and magical attack. So it's not just like physical attack. What else was there? So anybody who doesn't need to attack, I wonder if healing is probably still based on stats. So reducing attack probably still reduces healing. And what do we have in
Or
here?
maybe to sell.
Farsight crystal, improve visibility, rendering enemy units in range detectable for 30 seconds. Oh, okay. So any enemies that are like hiding in forests, you can see. Beckoning bell, targeted enemy use moves toward the user for 10 seconds. Ah, okay. So it can draw out enemies. I wonder if this works in out of watchtowers. If you can pull people out of watchtowers or bridges, or when they say towns, forts, or bases, like does that include any garrisoned unit? It only works for target too. It doesn't work for like it's not an AoE thing. I've already stationed someone here. Alright, let's keep going. Oh. It seems like depending on how much time passes will dictate whether like how much stuff spawns. Do I want to do this one first, or let's at least do it in order. All of these up. Okay. Which? It's sword fighter. Okay, I think this is the first time encountering sword fighters. So I don't know what they do. I'm assuming they're... just straight up damage. Alright, so who do we... Got some Griffin Knights. Which... Sellsword. Okay, so I want a cavalry unit for probably these two. And then ideally archery here, and so cavalry is going to be particularly good. This can work for actually, so Elaine. I think everybody, but yeah, we'll just do these four. Actually, let's switch out. You for probably for Renault. Oh, he's a great knight. Let's do you instead, and because you have a little bit more magic defense. And I think I want to give you... There's a thing that I'm looking for. So the thing that makes them heal. That's leaf brooch. So you're going to take care of that. You are going to take care of this. And you are going to take care of that. And that'll be okay. Get their ass hey next time. That kind of sucks. But I mean... Still alive. Okay, it's not a ton of damage, it's just damage on...
Have you need of me? By your command.
I'm up. You got it.
Behold the valor of a knight.
Oh, interesting. Let's see what these... Maybe they dodge? So they seem fast.
I shall heal you.
Okay. Okay, that's...
We mustn't grow careless.
Sure thing.
They hold the upper hand.
Do they though? Do they though? So they seem to have pretty good,
On it. Sure thing. Ready. I'm ready to hit something.
Who dies here? Dang.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Block an enemy attack with medium guard.
In His Highness's honor.
And well, you need to go take a nap.
I've got to make this work.
Garrison.
Someone pissed them off.
Oh, that's a pretty good area.
What would you ask of me? It shall be done.
All done.
You face me.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
We march.
I shall not falter.
It kind of sucks that you're still in range. Wonder if I keep pushing the issue.
Have you need of me? What would you ask of me?
I just want to sleep. The time is at hand.
So the sword dudes are annoying to hit. Maybe less annoying to hit than
Onward.
oh my god, that's so
Behold the
slow.
valor of a knight.
Is there a way to increase my accuracy? We're just out here missing.
Have you need of me? By your command.
I don't know.
Deploy.
In service of the royal family.
I've got to make this work. Sorry, just a sec.
Let's do this, and actually, let's put you up front.
My time to shine. Where to?
You're just going to act as a barricade breaker.
No holding back. Nothing's stopping me now. I have arrived. I shall not disappoint.
I'll not fail you. As you wish.
Have you need of me? Retreating for now.
The time is at hand.
Guess him up.
Oh, they just
I'm
die.
listening. On my way.
And where's the unit that has you? Except you are going to change formation slightly.
By the grace of the Holy Unicorn.
Guess him up. Bye.
Time is with us. We only keep our focus. For the liberation. The time is at hand. To me.
Guide me, O Father.
Come then.
I'll lend you my aid.
A fine bout.
I have to rest.
We march. The path is set. Your villainy ends here.
I think I expected to do a little bit better there.
By your word. 'Tis merely a bit of pain.
Excuse you.
Did you need me?
The time is at hand. To me. Our time grows short. Come then.
Hey, Kojino, thank you.
Another step forth.
prepared for anything.
I'll not fail you. We march. Onward. You face me.
May the Father
Oh.
smile upon me.
Good XP. Curing call. Restore minor HP to a row of allies. Remove target debuffs.
Stopping me now.
Keep getting sharper. I've needed
Nice.
rest.
Save progress. Yes. No, I'm out of sardines.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
All of these armorers really wanting me to be after steel. Pheasant bow attacks a single enemy, inflicts PP -1. But it's pretty... Only has 50 physical potency. So it is entirely a debuff bow. Assuming that like 100 potency is like normal damage at like 100% and 50 is half it, but I actually don't know quite how the damage calculation works. That's my guess though. 50 potency is just going to be 50% less damage.
Be seeing ya.
I think it's a pretty safe assumption to
Here
make.
to shop, or maybe to sell. Just say the word. Come back. Here to shop, or maybe to sell. Just say the word and it's yours. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Come back soon.
Who likes dice?
As you command, Your Highness.
Are there any other level 38 levels? Oh, why haven't I done this one yet? Hunter, Griffin Knight. Yeah, this will be easy. Lantera. Oh, yeah, these are all pretty quick.
They will know what hit them.
By the grace of the Holy Unicorn,
Actually, I didn't want to do that.
I advance.
I'm up. On it.
Dang you
This
fast.
one's mine. Done and dusted. Ready.
I'm prepared for anything. Is that all? I'm withdrawing for now.
Who has the highest mobility? I'm assuming it's going to be this one. Some thieves. I wonder if I should actually just be using you.
In service of the royal, awaiting your command. Very well. I shall hold nothing back.
Might as well end this fight really quickly, as fast as possible.
I've grown stronger.
Assaulting blow. Attack a single enemy grants. Cool. More.
Maybe it's not all bad.
If kill. Get AP. Time 5 seconds. Wait, what? I'm confused at the time bonus. If you read the time, it's like 0M 5 seconds. Maybe it's like 5 second, like a minute doing something and 5 seconds doing something else. I'm kind of curious how to read that. Alright, so we get a fort here. Right, this is the one. Yeah, there's like a displaced snowball. See how far I can go to the west before it's like, yo, this is too high level. Or alright, or literally you cannot pass. Alright, so we have the cell swords, which are good at dodging. I wonder what that does. Yeah, let no unknown parties enter. What about me? I must not be an unknown party. Dun-dun-dun. Ah, okay, I see. Can still get there. Excuse you. Sword fighter witch. Okay. So I just need like fast units and accurate units. But
I'm sick of sitting on my hands all day. Why does war have to be so boring? Those morons will pay for stationing me in the middle of absolute nowhere.
Lower your voice, Lady Melisandre. There's no telling whose ears lie behind what corners.
Anyone worth half a damn wouldn't bother listening to my drivel. I swear fealty to Galerius, and this is my prize?
Enough. This querulous nonsense is unbecoming of the storied House May's sole survivor. Your relation to the family line.
Can we please not go into this?
She just interrupts him.
By my glorious ancestors today.
Urgent news, milady!
Speak.
It's the rebels, sir. They're approaching our camp.
Marching from Lisbouche, This all comes far sooner than I'd expected.
And if the reports are to be believed, it seems His Highness Elaine leads the charge.
That's the best news I've heard in months. This Elaine fellow might as well be hand-delivering our long-lost glory himself.
Ah, there's the Lady Melisandre I know.
I just hope he's easy on the eyes, too.
Excuse you.
And there's the other side of her.
Can't you tell a joke when you hear one? He could be the most handsome man in the world, and I'd still fight just the same. Now, prepare for the assault. And station a separate contingent, you know where.
Yes, milady. Sound the alarm whistle.
So I wonder by blocking...
How old was that prince meant to be again? It would be an awful shame if he breathed his last before I got a good look at him. Maybe I'll just take a quick pre-battle peek. And why shouldn't I? There's not a man in the world who could hope to equal me.
Sound the alarm, we're kissing, boys. That's all she wants in life. Oh, nothing. Ballista. There's some dudes in here. Do I have a way to quickly kill them? I don't. I don't have a super long range thing myself. It actually seems like it's a little bit of a challenge. Also have some bunch of mages on a watchtower. That's going to be obnoxious. Like, ideally I want to quickly kill this thing. Quickly kill them. So let's make a strike squad. How fast is this? 271. Let's actually put a attack critical hit rate. I think I want to give you a little bit of extra accuracy. Which is, why do I do that? What is accuracy? I think I have something that's, yeah, these blue spectacles. No, that's not what I wanted. Stop it. So let's go back to Bernice. Is there a better... wonder if there's anything, any accessory that's better, like offensively. But we're gonna put you out. Do I want... What is Ice Bolt do? Inflicts freeze. It could be useful. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. So I don't want this to fire off on like a row of one. So I only want this to go off if the row has 2 or more. Poison Cure needs to have... I wonder if I can make it so that I only want that to fire off if poison is actually, it's actually poison. Anyway, so we're gonna put you out.
By the grace of the Holy Unicorn.
I'll not fail you. By your word. The time is at hand. The path is set.
Did you need me? Departing. I refuse to yield.
My lance grows ever sharper.
Oh, interesting. That's not what I wanted, but I guess it works. Oh yeah, thanks. Hi.
A trivial undertaking.
That actually takes...
I'm prepared for anything.
Ow, that actually hurts.
Come then.
Yeah. Nice. I can't say I'm not interested. She wants...
Victory grows ever closer.
She wants me.
Awaiting your command. I shall hold nothing back. I've not chosen my grave yet.
Guide me, O Father. I advance.
What would you ask? Very well. I've arrived. A suitable target, am I?
Hmm. Okay, that's fine.
I'm prepared for anything. Is that all?
We march. We march. Gaze
Please
upon
die.
the face of your demise.
On my honor as a knight.
I'll not fail you, but awaiting your command. Very well. Fortune smiles upon us.
Wind Fairy Charm. No, 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 no.
We shall make proper use of this. Onward.
Hey, 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 hey. Come. Come here. Come here. Thank you.
Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. We march. To me. I'll not fail you. Come then.
This is gonna be... The next fight is gonna be a little awkward just
It
because...
grows ever closer. The time is at hand. The path is set.
I've made it.
There we go. Yep.
Good. We march. To me. The time is at hand.
I move forward in the light of the divine. Did you need me? Guide me, O Father.
We march. The time is at hand.
I hope you find
march.
peace.
Can I go up
Awaiting
here?
your command. By your word. The time is at hand. The path is set. I shall hold nothing back. What would you ask? Awaiting your command. As you wish. Gaze upon the face of your demise. For the liberation. I'll not fail you. What would you ask?
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. So it's interesting to know that there is like an actual reason that you want to like explore out an area before like before like going into battle, because I guess I'm curious like how often these type of situations will happen where you can have an effect on the battle.
As expected.
So now I don't have to like fight anything, though I guess it would have been nice because I would have gotten more XP, but XP shouldn't be a problem.
Villainy ends here.
And I can always do the free XP stuff.
I can't fail my sacred.
I can't wait for
One of the many benefits of old age.
Onward.
I'm prepared for anything. Departing.
For the
liberation. We march. The path is set.
And I want to deploy. Might as well deploy you.
They will know what hit them. Sure thing. You got it.
I'll not fail you.
Doesn't matter who I fight. I'm gonna hold you.
Did you need me? Is that all?
So, what next? I'm up. Yes, sir.
Now then.
I'm ready to hit something.
Alright, I think I need Elaine's group to deal with the sellswords.
Have I always held such potential? The time is at hand.
Let's actually see something.
Sure thing.
Alright, so Royal Order, you.
Not bad. Ready. On it.
The time is at hand.
Royal Order, you.
Stronger than ever. We march. To me.
Sure thing. You got it. This one's
You face me.
You don't stand a chance.
Come then. A fine bout.
Ready. Yes, sir.
What would you ask?
Interesting.
I'm up. You got it.
The time is at hand. The time is at hand.
I want all the experience.
Excellent. Onward. Your villainy ends here.
May the Father smile upon me.
There is time yet to claim victory.
No stopping now. Sure thing. Yes, sir.
The time is at hand.
I'm up.
Awaiting your command. As you wish.
Relinquish your post or suffer the consequences. Yeah, let's bully her.
Come. I'll not fail you.
Orders complete.
This one's mine. Just leave it to Lex.
In service of the crown. Higher still.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
Yes. Locke did a very good job.
Awesome.
Everybody should praise him. Stingray. Ooh, crit rate. I like crit.
What shall be done with her, my prince?
I know how this goes. I'm prepared for any fate you see fit.
I want her.
Come, Melisandre. You belong with me.
Was that a proposal?
Perhaps I misspoke.
Yes, you should be careful with the words you choose,
I mean that
Elaine.
you belong with us. The liberation, that is. We have great need of fighters of your distinction.
Oh. Well, I suppose it's still a
Oh, she's
tempting offer.
disappointed.
You mean to accept, milady, but their hopes of success are nigh non-existent.
Think for a minute, Colm. What did our loyalty to Galerius get us besides tedium and depression? And now that we failed him, he's bound to complete the trifecta with our heads on the chopping block.
A fair point. We'd more than likely face the same fate were we to decline the liberation
yes.
offer besides. In truth, no odds are too small when they're the sole chance to preserve your noble lineage.
Speaking of that lineage, just imagine. Cornia's illustrious House Maye, allied with the rebels who seek to reclaim her status. Why, we'd be a prized feather in their cap. Isn't that right, Elaine?
I wouldn't dare disagree. Our union would be a significant one indeed.
Then it's settled. I should say, I've taken quite a liking to you. Know that that's why I'm joining. Above anything else.
Thank you, Melisandre.
Excuse you.
Not all I want, though.
Excuse you.
Claim the throne,
Excuse.
I'll be expecting a place at your side for real.
Excuse you.
Sorry?
Oh, don't worry. I'm not asking to be queen. Just one of the few dozen consorts every king calls upon.
Fascinating, yes. Discuss it another time, shall we?
Okay, she's very forward. I don't want to marry you. I just want to... Did I? Weird. You know what? I do have a beep button. Should have used that. That would have been funny. Sword fighters are swift to act and capable of unleashing true strike attacks, allowing them to easily cut down thieves or other scout enemies. Okay. Okay, cool. So we got a soldier, right? Oh, sorry, a fighter. Yeah, soldiers use spears. They just get a ton of crit. So she has 25% crit natively. She has an attack that gives her 50% crit. And then I just got a sword that gives... I thought it was more than that. I thought I read 15%. I mean, 5%. I mean, 17 attack, 5 crit is... ain't bad. Oh yeah, it's Stingray. 15% crit. And poison immunity. And... wow, this thing is... Alright. 100% hit rate, because it just has hit rate is true. Attack a single enemy with a first strike. Okay, so it just... Okay, I understand. I see. Still very good. Hit rate equals true. Yeah, would you prefer hit rate equals 1? Okay, thank you. It's able to be opened. I'm unfamiliar with what UB is. Undefined behavior? From a quick Google. It seems my Google was correct. Anything up here? Nope, I guess I've already gotten that. Unyielding shield. Well, Monica once stood as Cornelia Nobility. Yeah, right, yeah. We have to fight her. Zoida.
What word of the rebels?
Hey, Perky.
Still quartered in San Larish, ma'am. But they'll be prepared to march at any moment by my estimate.
Then we resolve to face. Give word of such to any man, or whoever brings me the heads of these insurgents can name their reward.
Yes, ma'am.
Stare any harder and you'll pierce clean through me. Do you object, Matthias?
Indeed I do.
Clive and this liberation of his mean to threaten us into submission, and resist Zenoira rule besides. My judgment is sound. I'm certain of it.
I've served beneath you a great many years, my liege. A decade past, you would have clutched the mantle of freedom even tighter than Sir Clive does now. And I suspect that fire in your belly burns yet brighter than you'd have me believe.
We both know the inferno such flame can bring. The other noble houses had long held us in kind esteem. Yet when grandfather refused to bend the knee to Galerius, they forsook us like we were common swine. In the end, his banishment and the confiscation of our lands were the price we paid for survival. If one as proud and dignified as he could be dragged to such depths, I dare not imagine myself immune.
My liege.
The territory stripped from us is now lorded over by aristocrats loyal to the might of Zenoira. But they spurn proper leadership and grow fat off the very lifeblood of our citizens.
She talks a lot.
Too many have suffered as it stands. I won't condemn still more to the slaughter. Even if it means cutting Clive down myself.
She talks. I do have a request. Might I speak with her again once the battle is won? Oh dang, this is a huge area. Let's pause. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, yeah, this... Encampment. There's a couple of treasures to pick up. Yeah, this is definitely one for having horses. It doesn't seem like it's relevant to her. Because she didn't... I think that was only used... Like, that power was only used on people that served directly under the queen. It doesn't seem like she did. So she's just... She was probably just put into a submit or die situation and not, ooh, I can hypnotize you to do things. I mean, yeah, if I was... if I had a ring to break hypnosis, I would use that against everybody I met. It's like, are you hypnotized right now? Do you want to kill me? Alright, so... Well, in general, these are all... Okay, that's kind of funny. Literally just one dude sitting in here. One dude, one dude, one dude. Bunch of dudes. Okay. So I think this map is all going to be about just get it done as quickly as possible. Do I have any more horses? Do I have horses? Hey Quirk! Hi. How was 4-Job Fiesta? Did you finish? I didn't actually see where you were, how far you were in last time I peeked in. Catastrophe. Oh no. That's catastrophic. Alright, that's my one pun for the year. I hope you enjoyed it. It will be at least 8 months before I make another one.
Amazing.
Yeah, thanks. That's a wrap. Time to never stream. I want to use Melisandre. Ooh, actually I didn't notice that Travis is actually like kind of unusually fast. I mean, I guess he's a thief. That makes sense that he's fast. Who else has good speed? Of course, horses do. Horses do. It seems unusual. I mean, I guess it makes sense that like griffins maybe are just slower than horses, but griffins can fly. Alright, so we got 236, 271. Maybe we'll do one of these. Travis. What are we at now? $140. Is there anybody else? I mean, I could just go with these two. I mean, if I really wanted to be fast, I could just dump everybody and just go with the horses. $264. What are we at? 245, 271. But Griffin units do have move fast. I'm probably not going to deploy him, and now technically he's with Chloe. I'm honestly probably just going to deploy these two, at least at the start. And literally just try to rush down and capture, try to get Pasto Le Mont Garrison. It's a garrison. Get this fort, because most of these are, yeah, just single enemy formations. Get this. So as quickly as I can, just try to get all these points. I wonder if it would be, it probably would be faster to have one of these be... Yeah. Actually, let's do this. I'm going to put you up front, you there.
I guess. Uh-huh. Sure.
Command post deploy. And I want you to be that. What do you do as a leader? Less damage from magic attacks. Last time, let's do that.
I'll ride any distance. I'm prepared for anything.
He will go the distance.
My steed is swifter than the wind.
If I have to. Uh-huh. That should make things a little easier.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
I know almost nothing about this game other than 1 hour of the demo I watched someone else play. But you know that Lex is a very special person. Yeah, I like Lex.
I ride at once. Order complete.
Do I have to?
Yes, you do.
Tis my undying spirit which...
I'm actually getting better at this. What is it? I guess I'm going.
Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind.
I took it.
How can I assist?
If I have to. Fine.
Do your worst.
Oh, that sucks. I didn't consider that I can't hit a single thief.
I'm prepared for anything.
Let's get this over with.
I didn't consider that.
I actually did it.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
I guess I'm going. Guess it's ours now.
She is so...
What is it? Fine. This might help. If I have to. I guess I'm going.
Let's see, what else do I want to do here? Capture that. I guess I should try to capture this. There's no one reinforced there, interestingly enough.
How can I assist? Consider it done.
I'll just wait here then. What is it? Fine.
Prepare to
There we
be
go.
run through.
We did it. We killed a single dude.
Was never in doubt. Merely say the word. I ride at once.
Oh no. We've been bamboozled. It was too easy.
I'm prepared for anything.
Uh-huh. I guess I'm going.
Alright, so... what do we have here? Hoplites. Hoplite's easy decision. We're gonna go with you. We're gonna put... Guess we're gonna put a hoplite up front. Actually, how about we just run a bunch of warriors?
My time to shine.
A simple matter. Do your worst.
Radiant Knights are actually pretty good against these, which is I
My blossom ever brighter.
kind of got lucky with that.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
You impressed?
I'm very impressed. Good job, Travis.
Naturally.
What is it? Uh-huh.
1, 2, so there's 4 enemies here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to the ballista in time, so let's fight.
Sure. If I have
Actually, let's do this.
I guess I'm going.
Have a little bit easier time defending.
In His Highness's honor.
I'm even better than Clive now. How can I assist? Consider it done.
What now? Ever been hit by a hammer?
No? Lex, who... Religion, please. Is that why people use the bonky mount? They just want me to hit them with a hammer? Is that it?
They will know what hit them.
I'm prepared for anything.
I don't have a choice.
Yeah, I'm smiling. I get to hit people with a hammer.
That's over with. Let's get this over with. Well, look at that. This'll be fun.
This will be fun.
Do I have to? I'm glad that's over with. Uh-huh. Sure. No holding back.
So I'm 5 damage away from just one-shotting them. A little unfortunate.
Maybe it's not all bad. What is it? If I have to. What is it? Sure. Oh, I found something.
I'm ready to hit something.
Dude, all by himself.
Done and dusted.
'Tis ours.
Okay.
Merely say the word.
Who has Clive in it? I think Clive is in this party. Yeah.
I'm prepared for anything.
Deploy.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand. The path is set.
This'll be fun. Wasn't even worried.
We march.
Might as well get this over with.
A fine choice. Ready.
Withdrawal.
Just a sec. The time is at hand. How can I assist? We march. To me. Good.
No holding back.
Hi, Kojinu. Thank you.
You see that?
Do your worst.
Okay, you're alive. You're fine. You're fine. Radiant Knight, you're fine.
Ever been hit by a hammer?
I've much room to improve. Drinks are on me.
The time is at hand.
Deploy a sigil that increases initiative by 20 for any. Oh, that's interesting. I need to look at like just playing around with stuff. So they just fight.
Well fought. We march. Merely say the word.
That's not what I wanted. I actually... I mean, this will be fine.
I'm up.
Yeah. Quick impetus. Royal Order.
Not bad.
We march. The time is at hand. Onward.
If I have to.
I wish I could move.
I guess I'm going.
This one's mine.
Oh, I see. The the summoned warriors basically just do bump combat with them. Just run into the enemy and just be like, okay.
I need to take a break.
Wait, where did that
You don't stand a chance.
march.
Stop it. Royal Order. Yep, you're gonna get more XP.
Stronger than ever. Time is at hand. The path is set. Now then.
Yep.
We march. Onward. The time is at
And
hand.
you're going to do this. And then another
Just don't expect too much.
We march.
Valorious Order, yeah. Okay, I need to move a bit.
The path is set. We march.
There we go. That's what I want.
That should make
Excellent.
things a little
Time is at
easier.
hand. To me.
If I have to. Fine.
This one's mine. See, Chloe? I can do.
Don't even think about messing with me.
You don't stand a chance.
Interesting that you just miss.
What is it? I guess I'm going.
Onward.
I'm ready to hit something.
Never doubt a desert kid.
If I
You need
have
to move faster.
Just don't expect too much. This might help.
We march.
This'll be fun. Wasn't even worried.
Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus?
Goodbye.
Let's get this over with.
Everything in service of my people.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Cavalier Call grants cavalry units in the user's row 20. My.
I'm actually getting better at this.
Life share. What does that do? Share HP with an ally. Activates after an ally is hit by an attack. It's interesting. So it's like cover? It's like a 50% cover?
Well met, Prince. I surrender. My life is yours to claim, should you but promise to let my soldiers free.
I'll promise nothing. We come for peace, not blood. Now, the rostrum is yours, Clive. Go on.
What could you possibly have left to say to me?
Only the truth, Monica. Marquis Nordheim is a key benefactor to the Liberation.
He what?
In our fledgling days, we had no backing to speak of, and not to fill our coffers but dust and cobwebs. Until, that is, your grandfather took it upon himself to fund our development. By his words, he'd much sooner see his wealth invested in Cornea's future than stripped barren by its captors.
You mean to say this struggle lacked purpose? To tell me now at its conclusion?
I do not. What remains of your noble house could never risk having its fealty questioned by its Zenoiran masters. Hence, the Marquis sent us here. They will hear you fought valiantly, and were left with no choice but to capitulate.
Wonderful. A drama to rival the scripts of the masters. and I the only one to improvise her lines. 'Tis entirely too believable, coming from that old fox. But should my grandfather wish it, I've no place to disagree. Grant me permission to join the cause, Your Highness.
Any objections, Clive?
Not a one. The Marquis knew all along how this would play out. Questionable though his methods may be, the man clearly bears a vast and profound love for his granddaughter.
Then we mustn't do that love a disservice. Not to mention our dire need of reinforcements. Come with us, Monica, and strike true your blade for the liberation.
You shall know none truer. And mind you don't meet its edge yourself, my former betrothed.
Former. See, like, Clive just gets around. Did I? Okay. I don't think I saw the first save. I merely hope you find it within yourself to reconcile with Sir Clive. Okay, I might as well clear this area out of loot, making sure I'm not forgetting anything. Apple? Why am I digging for apples? No, I need timber. Sad day. What did you say at the start? Radiant Knights like myself are okay. Yeah. They're good against mages. Mm-hmm. Yippee!
I'm glad to do it.
Right, because there's no town over here. So placing Melisandre there is okay. Deliveries. Yeah, I need so much stuff. I wonder if there's like other ways to get some of this loot. Like, is there like a fishing minigame where you can get fish? Is there a logging minigame to get timber? Mm-hmm. Different things have different prices at different, like Ticket shops? No, they're all standard prices.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the
There are different things at different armorers and provisioners, but at least so far everything's been consistent in price. Because it's usually like, you know, 2,000, like everything's here like 2,000, 5,000, 10,000. Like there's consistent pricing that they use. Defender's mace. So this is probably a priestess cleric weapon. Reduce damage taken by an ally. Nice.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
Oh yeah, Brutus and Travis get to date. Where do they date? Elaine and Bernice. Yes, keep giving her compliments. I'm still confused at why this place is inaccessible. Maybe you just have to do something. I need more rock. Oh, those look like hard enemies, because they look like whatever upgraded version of Hoplite there is. Level 38, level 40. I'm curious if I get in here, like, can I liberate this area at my level? Maybe I should find out by farming a bunch of stone. on. That was not a very good dig. I did get 2 stone though and a bunch of iron. Dang. I can be a little bit better on some of these digs. I have a lot of money. I wonder if there's anything I can get at this point, or if it's just going to be the iron iron and stone. A lot of stone, at least. 38. Well, I'm gonna do this. What do I get from it? Let's find out. I love just the moving around the bridge like that. Do of illusion, honors, money. Alright. No. Wait, what does it say? Yeah. Cool. Awesome. Then why does it's the same thing as this? Why did they let me do it? Here, you can spend a bunch of stone to die fast. Griffin Knight and Thief. So I want to use the Cell Swords. I want to use Archer. Griffin Knights are good against Cavalry, so I want to avoid using Cavalry. At least on them. And I don't want to put multiple people up in the front row. Because Griffin Knights can attack a whole row. Alright, let's go with it. I think I'll finish out these last two. And then I'll have like this whole area like conquered. So we didn't like actually progress the main story at all. We just did a bunch of side stuff. Which is fine. Like, I'm actually enjoying it. Like, just doing all these things. Great. I guess I got a number of new units. Alright, so griffins, thieves. Alright, so my sellsword's gonna go up here. Oh, that's unfortunate. How about I deploy a... We'll do 3 things. I'll deploy a thing up top. Yeah, I got, where is she? Yeah, Melisandre here. I fought her, and she was like, oh, I need to get a good look at the prince. And she's like, damn, he's hot. And then when I convinced her to join my side, she's like, oh, I don't need to be your queen. I just would like to be, like, one of your consorts that, you know, like one of your dozen consorts that kings keep around. And it's like, excuse me, girl? Right. But before I can do that, I have to, you know, I have to kill the big bad dude. So before I can have my harem. Yeah, I like Bernice, a lot. She's got big sword. I like big swords. Actually, I just realized that Elaine, I'm running a little bit of a harem party with Elaine right here. Scarlet, Bernice, Melisandre. Unintended. Honestly, pretty solid party, I think. Alright, so we're at 40% crit. If I can get another one of these warrior medal, I only have one warrior medal. Alright. Sorry, Bernice. That's going on to onto this, so I can have 100% crit rate on Artini Strike. Interesting to see how people go about building their groups, and this is, and what they prioritize. Yeah, prioritize putting the girls with Elaine. I'm getting called out for sending DMs while I'm streaming. How does the Artini strike? I want to have these PP +1. So how does Artini strike? Activates at the start of battle. Okay. So I wonder, can she do both Hasten Strike and Artini Strike. And in fact, if that's the case, this is gonna kill, and this kills, and I don't have anything to spend because I'm likely not going to be getting a hit by a melee attack because she's in the back row. So let's just I don't know, you can have a hat or something. Jail for wait, what? What? Oh, mods that changed the unit's name to Wish Fulfillment. I see. No, it's my stream. I get to do what I want. Too bad, Lala. Yep, Zoida. That's exactly right. Alright, so Keen Edge is gonna have 100% crit rate. That's silly good. Hey Chris, hi. What are you talking about, Snooze? I have no idea what you're talking about. Who would I be talking to in the middle of a stream, Snooze? Who? It could be anybody. I mean, I wasn't talking to anybody. I was focused on the video game and not being distracted by the allure of something. So you need to put something new on. I need more brays. Alright, so it's squad 1. This is like my hit squad. No, I do not want to take a screenshot. I don't know if I care too much about you. And then what else do I need? What else am I fighting? Cavalry stuff. Yeah. You're going to be my anti-cavalry. Actually, well... they're Griffin Knights, so... I kind of wish I had more... I could just run with Travis. Or cavalry in the back. Mhm. Señor de los Unicornos. What? 2 unicorns? Oh no, not dos. Los. Okay. I guess that just would be like Senora of the Unicorns, which could be, I guess, translated of Unicorn Overlord. I guess that makes sense. 15 minutes later for adjusting yours. What if I'm... Yeah, that's exactly right. Sandra Clive. Do you not have anything better yet? Okay, so you're my anti-cavalry unit. I'm just gonna park here. You're gonna deal with this. And you... Nice fight.
In service of the royal, what would you ask? By your word.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Okay, that's what I wanted.
I shall hold nothing back. I've not chosen my grave yet.
Sure thing. On it.
The time is at hand. To me. You face me. Victory grows ever closer.
I'll not fail you.
Ready. All done. This one's mine.
Mm-hmm.
We march.
Sure thing. You got it.
The time is at hand. Onward.
You don't stand a chance.
Nice. Right, I forget that, like, when you win against an enemy, they become, like, vulnerable to a first strike. Super easy to kill.
Awaiting your command as you wish. I have taken it as our own.
The time is at hand. I've arrived. We march. To me. Come then.
Interesting use of warriors. I actually might use them more often, like a single valor point just to have throw a couple of units on the fields.
Nothing stopping me. I can't fail my sacred mission.
Does allow you to do some silly things. Yeah, I didn't think I would like that. Griffin Knight, excel at dealing single powerful blows to cavalry classes. Try putting cavalry class in your unit and you'll see what I mean. Yep. Oh, come on. Alright, let's adjust. Where's the other? And reset. This should just kill. Yeah. Money. So I get that. So what can I buy up here? I'm assuming probably Griffin Knights. Griffin Knights at level 9. Thieves. Warriors. I wonder if all Griffin Knights are female. At least have the at least that like style of sprite, because some of them have like both styles and some only have one. I guess it would be they had like 2 sets of sprites for every single base class. That would be a lot. Well, this is where I get my timber. Do not think it is enough, though. Wait, do I not have... Oh, right, I don't have someone stationed here because I have to repair it still. Apple. Yep, we can do this. Elaine and Kitra. I forget where we got Kitra. We need to color code the hammers. I wonder if there's a if there's like a... I don't think I have. I need 50%, right? Yeah. What was I saying? I already forgot. All right, we have...
I'll take your order anytime.
We can have Okay, so you can get rapport with anybody. However, you only get conversations with certain people. And it seems like the conversations aren't guaranteed to be at every level up, but instead some of them are like 1 and 3, and some of them are 1, 2, and 3. Let's just put everyone in here. Bacon and soft-boiled eggs galettes.
Enjoy now.
Well, I had like bacon and eggs and toast for breakfast today. Oh my god. I shouldn't do this. This is actually getting me hungry. Why does the food look good? This is no fair.
I'm looking forward to this.
Simply inspiring.
Just what I needed.
No, feed me. I need to feed me. And for dinner, let's have some pasta. Actually, did I unlock any? I did not unlock any new dialogue options. Tavern.
Good seeing you, friend.
Yeah, so, I feel it's interesting that, like, even the, recruited people can build up rapport. It just makes me think that there's, like, some benefit you get with, like, higher level rapports. You just came up with a great idea. Feed you instead? How about I feed myself? Alright, let's do Bernice. Would I like to use a free meal ticket? Yes.
Enjoy now.
Alright, this is one with onions and melon and kiwi.
Best food I've ever eaten. Simply inspiring. As though it were made by the royal chef.
I think I have a lot of hearts too. A lot of dates to go on. Oh, I can... Okay, that's in the middle of Dragonhold. Such striking blue hair, such vibrant skin, impressive as ever, even from a distance. It feels like almost yesterday we were at war with each other on this very land. Oh my god, she's... Someone needs to calm her down. Must you stand so close? And she's just very passionate. Oh, Scarlet and Melisandre. This will be interesting. Do we really have to do this? I have no choice but to defeat you. Today we learn who can fashion the assemble. Wait, what? Oh, they're just going shopping and who can look the prettiest? Despite the competition, I rather enjoyed shopping with you. Hell yeah, girls just going out and shopping together. Wait, why is... Have I really not done that? It's level 9. Knight, Cleric. Alright, so Soldier, and Griffin Knights. And probably... I wonder if I can put Travis here. Where's Travis? Travis. Where is Lex? I guess I should go inside first to see what we're up against.
Lord Gislaine, sir. Another village has succumbed.
Then you know what must be done. Gather them into the holding pens, the fit and the infirm alike. Both will be of use to us.
Is that wise in this downpour, sir? Some of the inhabitants have grown quite frail.
The
We can
march of
true.
progress ever demands new feet to walk it. There can be no tests without subjects.
This army is not friend. This is bad. They're like doing some weird experiments on people.
I assure you, I wouldn't complain were a few pitiful souls to perish in transit either.
Oh, this dude.
Sir Baltro.
Come to glean more corpses, have you? Take what you will. We've enough rotting flesh to satisfy even your ravenous want for death. Though, not for long, perhaps. This may be the final slew I'm able to offer.
And the experiments are proving successful.
That's not for you to know. Now, have you come to collect? Or do you simply wish to interrogate us instead?
You love play Dr. Girl?
Those who defy Zenoira's rule draw close to your lands. His Majesty would see them tossed like all the rest upon your mountains of carrion.
The rebels? Here? No. I've come too far to let my work fall unfinished.
You've little need to worry. My men are yours to command in the battle ahead.
A welcome gift, and one I'll gladly accept.
Zoe, can we keep her? We'll see. We'll see.
Continue as scheduled.
Yes, my lord.
Guards, rally the defenses. We depart anon.
Gislaine has completed the cure, has he? It was only a matter of time, but with all the vital support I've thrown at his back.
Your hubris knows no bounds, wretch. One as revolting as you is unfit to stand in the company of Lord Gislaine.
Oh, you're very...
Only by his word have I let your presence go unimpeded. Now go. Gather the dead and be quit of this manor before you drain my patience any further.
She is a little too infatuated with creepy Dr. Knight. Okay, so I want some Radiant Knights. Let's do this. Alright, sorry Lex. I need a... maybe one with Monica. Actually, I want some battle anti-cavalry units. So let's give you a... Actually, should probably put one of these. Alright, Lala, Referee, thank you both for stopping by. Referee, you have yourself a good night, sleep well. Lala, goodbye. I'm not it doesn't sound like you're going to sleep, so I can't say goodnight, because you're not going to bed, right? But thanks for stopping by, Lala. I don't need too much cavalry in this party because we don't have Clive for the yeah, we don't have Clive for the row of big damage. Where did the other one go? Okay, I think this is pretty okay. This party's not going to see use. Can this move any faster? No. I actually don't like running. It kind of sucks that gladiators are slow. I kind of don't want to. I don't like running them because they're so dang slow. They're 80 instead of 100 mobility compared to most infiltrates. Even warriors with their big ass hammer is standard 100. The clerics are also 80.
Witness true chivalry.
Why is that there?
No surprise there. Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
Your will shall be done.
Alright, so... Dun, 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 dun.
At once. What are your orders, my prince? You have my thanks.
This the place?
A futile endeavor.
A very fast capture.
They vanquished.
What would you ask of me?
Yeah? Won't take long.
Do you realize who you defy?
My lance grows on my honor as a knight.
Your will shall be done. As decreed. I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
Higher still.
What are your orders, my prince?
This is like Strike Squad.
Do you realize who you defy?
Hasten Call seems so good.
Is that all? I'll not let Clive outdo me. At once.
Excuse you.
I wager we can use this. I've done
I
as
shall
you
not
bade me.
disappoint. It shall be done.
I'll make it quick. Go on. Sure.
What would you ask of me?
By your command.
Hope you've made your peace.
In service of the crown.
King Call. Grants 100% crit rate for an ally's next attack.
Little bit of tricorn pride.
Seems
for
pretty
ya.
cool.
Your will shall be done. I depart anon.
I shall not disappoint. Setting off.
Actually, let's cancel.
I'll not let at once.
Yeah?
What are your orders, my prince? I depart anon.
Go on.
What would you ask of me?
By your command.
I await your next command.
It's so silly that it lasts for so long.
According to plan.
Your will shall be done.
And what do I want in here? So, soldier, 2 cavalry, witch. So let's do one of these. Withdraw. And we're gonna create a new party. Still with Monica. No. We're gonna take out you two. We're gonna put. We're gonna put Yana in here so she can teleport in.
Witness true chivalry.
We're gonna garrison.
Have you need of me? It shall be done.
Yeah? There in a second.
Where shall I go next?
What would you ask of me?
Behold the valor of a knight. 'Tis the fruit of my...
There's always more to learn.
Your will shall be done. I'll not let Clive outdo me.
Poof.
What power! I shall not disappoint.
What are your orders, my prince? As decreed. I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Have you need of me? Setting off.
not let Clive outdo me.
Go on. Won't take long.
Oh well.
I hope you've made your peace.
Yeah, let's do that.
Just leave it to Lex.
Just keep getting tougher.
Acquired Angel Hunter's Buckler. I haven't had to fight any angels. Block an enemy attack on medium guard, becomes heavy guard against. Okay.
I presume you're the ghastly lord responsible for this plague and its death-strewn offensive.
You would accuse me of diffusing such evil through my own lands? Me, who at last stands on the precipice of seeing it eradicated once and for all? A shame. I'd hoped to welcome the occasion myself one day. But I suppose that honor falls to Tatiana now.
Tatiana's the plague doctor cleric.
I come to join you once more.
Another corpse for the pile, huh?
What?
A fortuitous thing, that. Were his cure made manifest, all my hard work spreading this pestilence would be for naught.
Get back here!
Okay. It felt like it was too fast. Oh, there's also these ruins. Ballista.
What are your orders, my prince? At once.
Let's do this. You, Garrison. You. Revive.
Your will shall be done.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
We've taken it as our own.
I've reached my destination.
Yeah? Sure. Shouldn't have let your guard down. Go on. There in a second. Pleased with that, yeah. I'll make it quick.
I'm probably gonna find a couple of guys in the forest.
Let's take what's ours. Won't take long. Hope you've made your peace.
Take notes, Lex.
That is a big level up. Every stat except crit. I'm curious if like level ups are static or if it's randomized. Or maybe it's like slightly weighted. It's probably on the slightly weighted side, and maybe certain stats and certain level ups are guaranteed, and other stats are have a whatever % chance.
You impressed? No hard feelings. Yeah? Sure.
I shall not disappoint.
What are your orders, my prince?
This the place? Go on.
There is time yet to claim victory.
Have you need of me? Retreating for
Spirits
now.
are high.
So who? House Carls. Which? Okay, so a lot of magic users.
This rose bears thorns. What would you ask of me? Setting off.
Your will shall be done. I depart anon. I await your next command.
Have you need of me?
Yeah?
I shall not shy from battle.
'Tis my undying spirit which drives me.
Okay, so he also gets Cavalier Call.
Blow at our backs. I shall not disappoint. It shall be done.
Let's take what's ours. Won't take long.
Behold the valor of a knight.
That's unfortunate.
What would you ask of me? By your command. I shall not shy from battle. Glory to the liberation! I shall not disappoint.
Go on. There in a second.
Have you need of me? It shall be done. Where shall I go next? I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus. I shall not disappoint.
Let's take what's ours.
What are your orders, my prince? As decreed.
The winds of fate blow at our backs.
Found something nice. Go on. Let's take what's ours. Won't take long.
Oh wow.
Yeah?
Time is no friend to us now.
Plunder. No steel gold, sure. How much gold do you steal here? Pretty small amount.
Let's take what's ours.
I don't know if that's really worth it.
Go on.
I guess like if you have nothing else to do, you might as well.
I shall weather the storm yet.
Let's take what's ours.
I'm grateful for the support.
Go on. Sure.
What would you ask of me?
Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
I shall not disappoint.
Go on. Won't take long.
Have you need of me? Setting off.
I have arrived.
Made it. Let's take what's ours.
I shall not disappoint. By your command.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. I depart anon.
Behold the valor of a knight.
No.
I blossom ever. I move forward in the light of the divine.
What?
What would you ask of me?
That was silly.
I shall not disappoint. You have my thanks. Have you need of me? shall weather this storm yet. I shall not disappoint. I shall not falter.
Yeah?
Have you need of me?
I wonder if I can save her. I can fix her.
Never doubt a desert kid.
Your will shall be done as decreed. Do you realize who you defy?
Yes, it is. It is Ogre Battle. It is. Ogre Battle is probably the closest comparison to any game that you can make to it. Holy Guard. Block an enemy attack with a medium guard, prevents debuffs.
I'm even better than Clive.
A little closer to my former strength.
Ooh, Lifeblood Staff, Resurrection, revive one ally, restoring them to 1 HP. Question is, do we get the opportunity to talk to her? We do?
Lord Ghislaine, how could you take him from me?
What have you found?
Horrors taking form, my prince. The jail is rife with corpses of the townsfolk in every which corner.
Likely victims of the plague. Tell our men to stay well clear of its walls.
But of course.
Rumors speak of your lord using his own people for dark experiments into the plague that sweeps this land. What say you?
That you're a band of benighted fools if you believe such tripe.
Come on, Elaine. There's only one way to find out what he was up to.
You won't disturb Lord Gislaine's research. Not while I still draw breath.
Then perhaps you'd be willing to serve as our guide instead. Tell us everything that's transpired here, Tatiana. Please.
This manor is where Lord Gislaine conducted his research.
You know, I was expecting some kind of horrible monster under that mask. Turns out you're just a regular girl.
Oh no, she's hot.
It was years ago that the
She's...
horrific illness first emerged. Swept
She's a tired girl, let's put it that way.
Lord Gislaine's wife
Unless that's her makeup, but I'm guessing it's just supposed to represent.
So intense was his contempt for the plague, he made it his sole mission in life to find the cure. Even if it meant enlisting the services of a monstrous necromancer.
And thus, Gislaine victimized his own people for his experiments, then proffered their vacant bodies before this necromancer.
You misjudge him. My lord studied every method, every medicine in his quest to rid the world of this plague.
Can't believe Unicorn Overlord got out of a first drive.
But to craft hypotheses and pursue them to their natural conclusions. No solution could be discarded without explicit proof of its faults, nor could any be affirmed as truly effective.
Such excuses are lost on the dead.
Their sacrifices were not in vain.
You imply he found a cure?
Not completely. The texts he was given were rife with half-truths and outright lies alike. But the seed is there, and it can grow, if you only let me water it. Please, the answer is finally within arm's reach.
A cure would be most welcome indeed, though, should it mean allowing such ignominious research to continue unabated?
Alright. I hate choices. I hate choices. She needs sleep. Well, at least the choices, usually the choices meant are recruit him or execute him. Those are usually the choices that they give me. And those are tends to be clear. It's like, well, maybe this dude is, you know, bad, but I don't think he deserves to be executed. This choice is harder because it's like, okay, do the ends justify the means? Do you allow, like, unethical experiments to continue, which will ultimately result in, you know, helping people? Or unethical things are bad and they shouldn't be done, period. Ethics, thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well. I mean, a lot of the unethical things have already happened. So let me interpret this as you just need to get it across the finish line, right? All the bad things have already happened. There's no more bad things to be done, and we just need to use the results of the bad thing. Yeah, it's called sunk cost fallacy for a reason, Mint, because it's a fallacy. Alright, we're gonna be unethical. And we're going to get her.
You have my trust, Tatiana.
Zandra, thanks for the raid. And welcome in, everyone. What were you up to? Cobalt Core. Why do I know that? I feel like I know that name. I feel like I've heard that before. How was your stream? And welcome in, everyone. My name is Zoe Techie, Cyberoni VTuber. I usually stream retro games, but also RPGs, such as Unicorn Overlord.
Am I to face no sentence?
Our enemy here is Zenoira, not you.
You only mean to shackle me in their stead.
The liberation exists to grant freedom.
Well, she is very distrusting of us.
In that case, I'd like to exercise my freedom to join you on that journey.
What about your cure?
Space Furry Slay the Spire? Oh, that sounds interesting.
Almost finished, enough so that I needn't stay here myself. My men should be more than capable of handling the rest. As for me, I'll take this opportunity to walk beside the men who robbed this world of Lord Gislane's grace, to see what ideals he chooses to fight, and ultimately to die for. And when that moment inevitably arrives, to be the one to sound the death knell myself.
Oh.
Come on. Only an idiot would let you.
Very well then.
Should have known that was coming.
Be warned.
Only an idiot would. Okay. Okay, but you can come.
And you'll be expected to earn your keep in the meantime. Welcome to the liberation, Tatiana.
How's Unicorn Overlord treating me? I'm really enjoying it. I like these kind of games. Now marry her? I mean, there's too many people to try to marry. Alright. She has a dark and I mean, to be fair, this land was riddled with plague. That's pretty dark and troubled. Hey, new squid. Hi. Alright, you have yourself a good night, Sandra. And you sleep well, and thanks again for the raid. Alright, look, I already have one person, Kenshu, who is like, look, I don't want to marry you. I just want to be your consort. Alright, what do we have to... Oh yeah, we can deliver everything here. It's almost enough to forget the horrible plague. PC version win. Unfortunately, a good chance it never. I'm on the PS5. What is this? PS4, PS5, Switch, and Xbox? I think it's basically all the consoles. Just, no PC. Yet, anyway. I should do this. Station a guard. Tatiana can be stationed here.
Certain.
What do you think Tatiana likes? Decorating, occasional drink. An excellent gift for one attuned to their appearance? Probably not. I think she... Liberation, yep. We're liberating this land. Alright, so all these places we've liberated. Oh, I should probably go over here and fix this town while I'm at it. Yeah, that's what I was saying, that there's a good chance that it's likely not gonna happen.
Your faith in me shall not be misplaced.
No, it's just a dude with a sword. Oh wait, you mean the voice? Could be. I'm bad with voices. This dude? I'll probably get him to talk again if let's try to...
Allow me, my prince.
Your faith in me shall not be misplaced.
That? Is that what you're talking about, man? Another one of these. There's so many of these circles that I don't know what to do with. Another one of these carvings, which I don't know what to do with. Other than I need a journal. You could probably look it up. He's kind of a minor character, but his name is Colm. If you're really curious, it's probably listed somewhere. Do I get... No, I don't. Alright, well I think I've cleared out pretty much this whole area, except for the places that are way too high level for me. Like, this is like double my level, this is triple my level, this is also triple my level. I'm bad with, like, English voice actors, so I don't know who that is. Unsullied. Where the hell do you get unsullied timber from? I guess probably in the Elfland. If I had to guess. Sanctuary, stone circle, minotaur carving, another carving, another carving, another stone circle, another sanctuary. And this one is a, this is an XP farm. It's actually, this is probably a pretty good stopping point. Because I have cleared out this whole first area. And now I need to make a decision whether or not the game gives you the option of going to Drakenhold to, I think, like, find your cousin or something like that. Or go talk to the elves, which some old spooky voice told you to do. Female cousin, can you court her? I think we need to make sure we diversify the bloodline. So let's travel to the Walled. Alright, so we have 2 walled cities, right? Yeah. Wait, why does this one have a... What is the difference between these? Oh, okay, the pawn I think means you can recruit there. I think that's what the pawn means. Let's take a look at what characters we have. So new characters that we got this time. Tatiana Colm. We got Renault. We got Monica. We got Melisandre, who I am going to try to use her as much as I can. I think the sword fighter unit is just really cool. Like 100% crit rate on Keen Edge. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's all that we picked up today. And yeah, all of the main quest, Winding Roads, Kingdom of Dragons. Oh, geez, I'm a couple levels above. It doesn't tell me what level I need to be at for the Winding Woods, but I think I'm probably going to do the dragon side quest and pick up my cousin. Oh, I should be doing this. I definitely have more than 20 divine shards. Okay, well, I'll do that next time. I'll kiss elves, yeah. Who wouldn't? Hey Amos, hi. We're just wrapping up now. Yeah, I'll show quick progress that I've made. I just cleared out the first area. Except for the capital, of course. Alright, I think I'm gonna say hi to dragons next. I'm curious, like, how long this game is gonna take if I just stream everything. Anyway, I'm gonna hit a button. Okay. Yeah, good progress. I had a lot of fun. I'm having a lot more fun just like doing all of like the side stuff than I thought I would. Let me... Hey Fong, excuse you. Well, thanks. Yeah, thanks for watching. Unlurk. Unfortunately, there's not a unlurk command. You just have to type. Let's see. Scrolling through my list. You know who is streaming who I haven't said hi to in a bit? Or haven't rated in a bit, rather. Qbolt. And she is playing some DBZ games, it looks like. One of the Budokai games, which I'm actually a little unfamiliar with a lot of the DBZ games. But in any case, she's fun to watch. She's really funny. So, let's go say hi. What's this week gonna look like for Zoe? Probably stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday like I usually do. I'll figure out what I'm gonna stream. We'll figure it out. You'll have to, you'll just have to, either just show up or you can, like, follow me on, like, twitter.com. Wow. Such a good plug, Zoe. See what I did there? I, like, led up into it. It's like, hey, if you want to follow my schedule, you could follow me on Twitter. Yeah, it's very good. You don't get it? Oh, I don't know. I guess it didn't work. I guess there's Discord if you care about that. I mostly post cats. Alright. I hope everyone has a good rest of their night. Sleep well, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.